What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. I think we're firing on all cylinders. I think everything is looking good. Welcome. Yeah, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. We are 58 and 0. This is the state of the Empire. And then, God, man, this map is big and beautiful. It's the one thing that you really can't criticize CA for. This map is an impressive feat, whether, you know, all of the issues with CA or whatever. But the way that this map works with climate, attrition, corruption, all works very well together. Storms, winds of magic, and this terrain, the size of it. My only complaint actually would be that the maps are somewhat disconnected from, and to a certain extent, disconnected from the campaign map. I just wish the battle maps were an exact replica of the map that we're looking at here, just a more detailed, zoomed in version of the maps. But it's more a collection of sort of separate maps that sort of match the terrain of the areas. In any case, folks, we are 58 and 0 in battles, and we're gonna try and maintain the record. So that is the plan. Though this is a little bit. Though I guess, I mean, maybe the Tomb Kings are very very strict with their borders in the way that they're patched together. But yeah, it doesn't exactly blend down there with the rest of the map. So the situation is, we have our bank set up here in the Galleon's Graveyard, and honestly, it's a terrible location. Like, aside from the fact that it's isolated, the isolation makes it nice. However, the problem is there are too many leaks. The money is just going down the drain there because Noctilus keeps spending it. We keep ruining our... ruining our... whatchamacallit? A reputation. A reputation is been dragged through the mud. So I think the time has come to relocate the bank to the island here and use these gates, these fortresses, as our bank instead, which means we have to turn on these guys. We'll take some time to build up our forces, and one thing that we could do is we could take control of one of their armies right before we do it, so they're down an army. But that might not be ideal because it might not be ideal because we want to capture their lords. So if we take control of one of their armies, they're going to be down a lord. Doesn't make sense. Just try and capture the lords as quick as possible. All right, who do we got here? We got Marcus, Wolfbart, and Kababi. Welcome, boys. Marcus says that and the battle maps are way too small. I mean, howdy. You know what? Yeah, the battle maps. I'm just sort of talking about the campaign map, but I 100% fully agree with you. The battle maps are rinky-dinky, some of them. Like, it's... I don't mind it... I don't know, I mean, I don't mind it so much on these islands out here because it does make it feel like you're separate from the land maps. At least it differentiates them to a certain extent. But yeah, in general, the battle maps are way too small. And I mean, like, the siege maps have gotten fairly big, so I don't know what... Yeah, anyway. Anyhow, all right. So the situation right now. So yeah, we're gonna start building. We'll start building a force down here slowly. To oh, you know what? Okay, so we've got Eltharion here. We've got Tyrion here. We're building forces here. Yeah, if we build a third force and do a three-pronged attack, we should be able to scoop up their territory relatively quickly. However, we just want to be a little bit careful because the coast will have to be fortified because that'll be our new front, and it'll be quite a wide front until we establish ourselves over here in Nagaron. I was thinking about coming down to the border here and then just using, or even here might be a decent choke point. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Looks like Marathia is over here as well. I don't want to invade Lustria, to be perfectly honest. We might actually even come all the way down here and use this as our border for the time being. But all of this, or a lot of this territory is valuable territory for us, so might as well make the journey. I do want to still invade Albion, but right now it's not a huge priority. We are getting invasions over here occasionally. They seem to trickle in here, and this is going to be an area where we build armies. Yeah, so we're building an army here, and I want to build one down here, and then when Tyrion moves out, I want to start building another one here. So lots of armies to come. We'll be pushing the limits of our economy, I suppose. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, we'll just be cautious. Eltharion down here is going to move in here to the Batcave, and we will project our power from here. We'll start making alliances with the Wood Elves and the Bretonnians and just see what can be done over here. But yeah, it all looks pretty good for now. Ooh. You know what? Maybe this army comes this way instead. And then, because these two should be able to handle shit over here for the time being. I don't intend on expanding too aggressively. Like I said, I want to capture this. This should be pretty high level. And then the two of them should be able to do it without too much trouble. And yeah, I think
servant of the king. What trickery is this?
We could come out and fight them in the field. We'd probably be fine.
Your orders?
But let's just see what they do first. We do have this army as well. So like, I don't want to come out here, fight them, weaken us, and then come back there and then have these guys siege us right away so we won't get replenishment. Let's stay at full strength with the support of a massive garrison and just see how this all plays out here. Because if, yeah, we've also got our friends out here who are very likely to take out some of these folks. Yeah, so I think the key will be to cultivate this as our only ally eventually. And we can hand territory to them as we conquer it, territory that's not valuable to us. And we conquer everything else, essentially, as the time arises. All right.
Ulf one's defender.
Yeah, so you come down here. You can lead the attack. What do we have?
What do you seek? Who calls?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
All right, we've got a couple of monks here.
Ever Queen's chosen.
I might actually throw those
The tower.
into her army. That way we have a little bit of magic. That is perfect. We could get a mage
What do you require?
for the most while. Just out of curiosity, what did the mage get from mounts? Ooh, a horse. That's it. Interesting. Well, that could work. Kababia says, Tomb Kings just started their Minecraft channel. I hope one day modders will make a terrain map generator or battle map generator. Oh man, that would be pretty wild. Marcus says, at Kababia, I actually do have a couple of mods that expanded the battle maps a little for a few maps at least. And Morn is here. Morn, welcome to the party, man. We're just getting things rolling here. So you can move this way, and you should have no real issues taking on these forces here. Yeah, still wouldn't mind a support army for her, and maybe we'll pick up Alistair. The White Lion. You know what? Minus 25% upkeep for dragons. Recruitment cost minus 25% for dragon units. All armies. So if we get this settlement built up and we keep... What is it? 3 lords?
Your command. I serve the Phoenix King.
What is that? Maybe it's 4 lords. What does that ancillary do? How much is the discount? Oh, it's only minus 10%. So we'd have to keep a whole bunch of them. Oh, and it's not like a local or global effect. It's just for the Lord's army. Alright, well, that's fine. What's the other part to it? Melee defense plus 10 for dragon units, which is pretty sweet. So, I mean, that's not bad, but it's, yeah, it's too bad you can't... Doesn't seem that there's a way that you can abuse it, which would be, kind of nice. You know what? We could put one of these mages in the army as well.
The winds are rising.
Shadows. Do have Pit of Shades there. I might put some, you know what, I might put some shadow magic in there because we'll have life magic with our monk. And we can put one of those in there. Just keep track of who she is and what she does a little bit. But if this army is advancing, it makes sense to keep these units near her. We can this will be all part of the same army because we'll be doing a lot of building as we go. So yeah, I think the key will be to leave these 2 here to grow this province as quickly as possible, and then we can start getting dragons for relatively cheap. And they should be splendid little auto-resolve armies. Kababia says, we do a campaign where if you lose, you delete your main channel. Oh man, you're itching to get rid of me, eh? My goodness, Kebab. You want to get rid of me that badly. My, oh my. And Eltharion, you should probably have a... Who's got that? Aspasia. I think she must have just picked that up. So we'll just keep it free for now, just so it's easier to sort them. Who's got the herbalists? Yeah, that's you shouldn't have one. Just keep that free for now. We'll maybe put that on Alistair when we get him. Ravenkeeper, Priestess of Icha. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Campaign movement range minus 10%. Immune to attrition to Lord's army. Aspasia. Artemis. Let's just keep these free for now. And then use them when we're crossing attrition. Oh, and she does already have the advisor to the king. Okay. That's fine. Does Tyrion have an advisor to the king? He does. Eltharion probably does, but doesn't really need it at the moment. But he actually does not. Doesn't need the bard. And I think yeah, we'll give him the other advisor to the king. Even though he's not somewhere rare, he needs it. He will be important in important places later, and we can always switch those to somebody if some units are sitting at a valuable province. Then we can give them to those lords. Kebab says, then you'd have to do war tales full time. Only the bad, unhealthy Total War side of you. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, war tale. You know, like, my worry is that I don't want to I don't want people to get sick of the war tales. I feel like if I do too much content over there, people will start to get bored of the content. Probably stick around here because we'll need you. All right, now the question is, do we want to break our treaty with these guys now? Will we be ready to attack them?
I have heard tales of your kind. Please speak.
Yeah, I think we will. Trusted friends. Or I would like you know what? Here's the thing. Do we need to repair our reliability? So maybe we just turn on them when the time is right. I do want to finish that. That is really important. I saw something else that would be nice as well. Yeah, this would be really nice. The additional ammo and range for the bolt throwers would be helpful. So that would get them up to almost like 420 range, I think. Kebabia says, yeah, don't mind me. I just like trash talking Total War. You know how it is. Yeah. Ah, man. For all of the criticism that Total War gets, I sympathize, and a lot of it I certainly agree with. But I still fucking love these games, man. These are my favorite games. There's just nothing really like Total War out there, and so long as they can, so long as CA can maintain or at least recapture or capture the magic of what Total War is, these games will always be fun to play, no matter how bad they are. If that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, like, Pharaoh is not as bad as I think it's criticized for. It's certainly not without its problems, but I actually enjoyed it quite a bit more than I was expecting to, and I don't know, maybe one day we'll go back and explore it a little bit, but that day is not today. I think everything is looking nice and tidy. Am I forgetting anything, guys? What am I forgetting? Yeah, we'll just build our forces and then pounce on them. And we'll take the gates last. Probably the gate that we're gonna leave as the bank will be probably should do the one that's upgraded the highest, one of the ones that's like either the unicorn gate or the eagle gate, because that'll be the only thing that they can spend money on, is to repair the gates. They won't be able to recruit lords, they won't be able to recruit troops, they will only be able to build, and once it's finished they won't be able to spend money, which means there'll be zero leaks in the bank. Yeah, because right now the deal we've got with Noctilus, oh yeah, we've got to fight this battle. I was gonna end the turn. We want to catch Marty Ingle here. Might as well just try and keep the bank here running as good as possible until we're ready to switch over. Kababia says, I think I'm just heartbroken a little by Total War. Like as a kid, till the age of 18, I could always rely on these games being a blast. Like they had a good thing and could have taken it so far, but they just messed up. Yeah, you know what? They're not. You're not wrong. It is quite disappointing. But I mean, like, for all its faults, the Warhammer series is somewhat of a gem. Like it's but yeah, the historical Total Wars have sort of I don't know. I mean, it's tough. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Kebab. Yeah, I mean, even with this, I mean, we could have gotten Lord of the Rings Total War instead of this, right? Which I would have enjoyed quite a bit. Not that I don't enjoy these games; they are pretty good. But yeah, I can sympathize with the heartbroken. Sort of sentiments. Because yeah, these games have literally like boundless potential, and just to see it sort of become so generic, run-of-the-mill, just reused features, reused mechanics, and then dumbed down, you know, physics engine and things like that. Like it just, the series, for whatever reason, they've put so many limitations on it just to save money and make more money, or in an attempt to make more money. But that's the thing, like if you are innovative and make quality products, you know, not even just talking about games, but if you do quality, you know, anything that you're building or making or selling or whatever, if it's quality, people are going to enjoy it a lot more than if it's just sort of volume or quantity. But yeah, I certainly sympathize with you, Kebab, and I feel some of the same sentiments. I came much later to the party with Total War, so I didn't grow up with it. If I grew up with it, I'd probably be quite a bit more unforgiving of CA. But yeah, just the corporatization of everything, just like, fuck, man, I'm so sick of it. So sick of it, because it's ubiquitous in in our world, at least the Western world. All right, here they come. Marcus Wolfart says, hell, I enjoyed Pharaoh myself. Just wished I could tell my units apart whenever zooming in close to view the carnage. Yeah. I noticed that as well. That was that was somewhat of an issue. Just everybody looking the same. Kevin Lorder says, just woke up to our side of the fence, laying flat in someone's roof caps in our backyard. Other than that, we survived the night. Holy Moses, man. That sounds like it was a wild freaking windstorm. The cyclone, man. But glad to hear everyone's all right and that you're in good shape, Kevin. Goodness gracious, that's freaking nuts. Kebab says, I think nowadays for some reason I also care about whether games are made with love and passion. Like with some games, you can really feel the passion that went into it. Where with Warhammer 1, I feel cynical because it feels like it's made by corporate greed. Yeah, I mean, it's CA and Games Workshop is kind of like an unholy marriage. Like the two of them pairing together, and not to mention Sega owning CA, it's just like, ugh. There's so many grimy sort of parts to their to the whole thing. Kebab says, I mean, like, still, like the game, though, LOL, it's just a love-hate relationship. Like the game equivalent of enjoying junk food. Yeah, no, I feel you there, man. I do enjoy a little bit of junk food myself, and I love it and hate it at the same time. So, yeah, I mean, I think that's a really good analogy, actually. Where are these retards going? Yeah, so we don't have the magic to use this time around.
Loyal. Acknowledge. Weapons ready. Eagle claw. Advance. Onward.
And we just got basic archers. Oh, good, we killed their thingamajiggy.
Eagle claw. Archers. For duty. As you say. Son of Ulfwan. As you say, by Eltharion. We will obey. Without fail. Loyal. At once. As you say.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and make sure we catch that dude.
Noble Lord. Ulfwan. Archers. Defending order. We go. Attack. We will obey. For our ancestors. Noble. At them.
All right, looking good.
As you say. Without
These silver and guard spears are nice little units. Not bad. Though I mean, fuck, we're fighting zombie deckhands here though, so let's
swiftly.
keep it all.
Princess, can I hear me?
But they do a nice job of holding the line. I'm looking forward to seeing more of those in Tyrion's army. See how those work. Kebabia says, can't believe it's only 3 more months till the Manor Lord's released. Yeah, it's just around the corner. And he says, hey CA, let's talk about that floating shipwreck for a second. Manor Lords is gonna be wild. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Yeah, I guess I should start getting geared up for it because the game's got a ton of potential. Should do a little bit of research. No, try and learn as much about the game between now and then as possible, so that when it drops, can really dive right into it. But yeah, Manor Lords honestly looks like a dream game. Like for me, like that. Wow, it looks. Yeah, it looks like it could be potentially, if all the nuts and bolts are assembled in the right way, potentially an all-time game for me. Oh, shit. Can we actually go back? What happens if we go back? Is it occupied? I think it is still occupied. I meant to just sack it. Whoops-a-daisy. Anyway, I mean, I spent the first 20 minutes of the video talking about how we are going to move the bank anyway, so I suppose occupying it's not the worst thing in the world. Though it is going to cost us quite a bit of money. Kababia says, you should get into shape so you can get out of shape again playing Bannerlord 16 hours a day. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. JC says, what about Project Medieval? So, this is the first I'm hearing about it. I don't know anything about Project Medieval. Yeah, shit. We weren't supposed to occupy this. So, yeah, that little misclick there cost us about probably 15 or 20k a turn for the next few turns, which means which does mean we can send this army to help, actually. Which means we can get the banking system set up more quickly. We just have to keep a close eye on things here. If anything shows up in the area, but I think the graveyard out there should be fine.
Mage of Ulthuan. I hear the Cadet.
All right, frees up another army. Costs are a little high, but we do have some money in the bank. Oh shit! We're not going to be able to afford those, though.
I await your command.
It's going to take quite a while to
Servant of the king.
recruit those.
High Elven Archmage.
All right.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Just have to get
It shall be done.
just have to get our ass in gear.
Resting on my journey.
That's all. Shouldn't take long.
I'm waiting.
I want to say within 10 turns if we can get it set up, because we've already got forces
Champion of the
ready to move.
against
Shit.
code.
Yeah, though I was planning on making use of all that coin, but anyway.
Take your time.
Inhospitable. Is there one for... There's none for public orders, so... Might as well go with the growth. Oh, never mind. We can only ever... It's only ever going to be at a level 1.
Can I offer assistance?
Got you. I mean, we could abandon it if need be. But... let's just do that. Shit. Yeah, that just cost us a lot of money wiping out Noctilus. But yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why I want to move the bank too. That just was becoming a nuisance. Yeah, let these guys fight a little bit more with the Dark Elves, though we do have Dark Elves floating on down here. Mm-hmm. Might actually be a good opportunity to attack the Skaven. We can get rid of Ikit there. Morn says, save scum time. Save scum didn't work. I mean, yeah. Anyway, which is fine. Kababia says, can we get a challenge where every time you save scum, you commit insurance fraud? Well, I mean, everyone knows every time you save scum, it creates a parallel universe. And JC's, I don't know how you still play this game, Rag. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't know. There are bits of it that I enjoy. I really love the High Elves. Like their faction mechanics are nice, but yeah, the game certainly has its issues. Yeah, I mean, because Bordello wouldn't be a terrible province to hold, and then we might actually get some support from the elves, though. Are they... Oh, look at this. Yeah, not bad. So, I mean, the Skaven look like they've got their hands full right now, and then if we sort of tag on to this war...
No more than that.
Okay. Defensive Alliance. It's tempting. It's good to know that he's willing to offer that to us. But I just want to make sure that we have the opportune moment to jump on them. But we probably will declare war on them this turn. Yeah, I was going to go take out Grom first. But I mean, if we can scoop up Borderlow, that'll give us a nice province to link up with Massive Oracle. We can kind of cut the Bretonians off from coming down here so we can sort of scoop up the territory ourselves. Oh, look at this. They brought reinforcements. Kababia says, sometimes I think about like what other strategy games fill the Total War cravings, but to be honest, there's just nothing like it. Yeah, you know what? It's so true, man. There's just no other real experience like the Total War experience. Kebab says, like, I do love how it's like complex enough to keep you entertained, but unlike EU4 or something, you don't stare at the same map for hours. Yeah, I do really enjoy pining over the map in this, but it's put together in a nice way, I think, the way that everything works. And how far off? Yeah, so now we're pretty big into the negative. Well, what we could do...
Guide me.
You're a scout.
Forward at once. Moving out.
What we could do is just run with this for now, rather than recruit more. Yeah, shit, I was even gonna use the global recruitment. Fuck, man, we were doing great for money. Now we gotta struggle a little bit. But yeah, I might just go with that for the time being. And that should be that'll put us like minus 2k. We're building for free essentially. So the negative won't hurt too much, and it shouldn't take us too long to get this whole situation set up.
Noble Lord.
But yeah, we just gotta clear out some chaff here with Tyrion. Kababia says, I'm gonna challenge myself to say more positive things about Total War. That will be quite the challenge. So, shit. That could be problematic. And then we do also have that army as well to contend with. Fuck me sideways.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Yeah, I think it's still manageable. Just get rid of Kemmler here.
Bring me battle.
And we'll take the treasury. What, do you have lightning strike, cowboy? I don't think he does. No, not yet. Start working on it.
As you command.
I mean, it is still Tyrion. We could come out and... Yeah, it's probably not a great idea to try and take them both on at the same time, but we should be okay there. I might... Yeah, probably I'm going to hire someone there, because we are a little bit outnumbered. Yeah, let's do that now.
For the moment.
Kulash looks good.
Prince of Eltharion.
Yeah, the quicker we get this banking situation arranged, the better.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, beautiful. Yeah, alright. Lewin,
Let the supplicant come forward.
let's join your war against Clan Squire. Yeah, we got an extra grand from him there. You boys, are we defensive ally? Trustworthiness is a problem. Yes. Oh, shit. Fuck, we need to get... what we need is a military alliance with Kothek. Though... Shit. Alright, we'll figure something out with them. We give them a territory. This army, I don't think is really a threat. So we'll just let them disintegrate. Hey, James Johnson, how are you, brother?
I await your orders.
Forward
at once. Ali! With purpose. Nobly done. I have done well. I await your orders.
Ever faithful.
Actually, I'm gonna have you come this way.
Saint Louis, under her protection.
Go away.
Prince Eltharion, avenge Tor Yvresse.
Look at that. Oh, I'm like, it's a decisive victor with just Eltharion here. To have, we do have Dirthu and company as well.
Sathari's servant. There I must go.
All right, you probably want to stand in this stance, get your wins up. It's his wins, yeah. James says, great, it is raining really badly. Ooh. Yeah, it's warm here. It's not raining, but it is warm here. Trait gained, Winds of Magic, Power Reserve plus 10, Research Rate plus 10%. Not bad. Banner of Swiftness stolen from the enemy. In fact, I think instead of the Wailing Banner, I'd rather have the Banner of Swiftness, and we can drop that on him. Have we picked up any better weapons yet? We do have some decent ones there, but other characters are using them. I mean, who's got this? Enables magical attacks. Let's give you that. You can hold on to the potion of strength. Alright, what is next? Yeah, I'll go with those. James says, and I didn't go to work today. Yeah, me neither. I gave my shift away, though. Probably should have went into work, but I've been enjoying this campaign, and work has been kind of meh lately. Lore Master of Hoth. I suppose you could probably use some additional speed.
Scholar Supreme.
Ooh, shit. Though, okay, yeah, you can't. You actually gotta stand in this stance because we're dealing with Skaven.
Koeth's disciple.
Probably not a good idea to get your ass ambushed. Let's go down this line. Burning Head would be handy, I suppose.
Effortless for such as I.
James says, now I work a car repair shop. Oh shit, man, that's wild. Car repair, eh?
Joy is wanton.
Alright.
Prince
Alright, yeah.
Yvresse's guardian.
I don't think we can give this to these
I bid you
guys.
welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
Yeah, the only province we can give them is Tor Aker. And we cannot take control of their armies.
An
4
archmage
turns.
accustomed to victory. Master of magic.
Alright, what's our diplomatic? We don't even have... Yeah, we don't have any treaties with them. So we do have to be careful about our interactions with Durthu here. But neutral. Alright, we've got defensive alliance with Lewin. Maybe we butter up Durthu a little bit. We got 46 influence. I think we've got enough characters for now. And plus our budget is, ooh man, 34. But plus 40 is pretty huge, so. Alright, good. James says, my wife had to go to work today. Oh. I see. Alright, what sort of garrison? Small garrison? Yeah, we might need to leave a little bit of some troops behind there. Now, the question is Marathi here.
Do not order me.
Fuck, we do have defenses.
You seek illumination?
Kebabia says that James, how's the wife doing, sir? What are we up against here with Marathi?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We have 2 lore masters.
I will not.
Warden of Safari.
Well, shit, this is not a good situation. Alright, our administrators are back. We're probably going to need these guys here shortly anyway. Though I think... No, we're finished there. So let's just recall them early. This is... Okay, yeah, let's just recall them early. To defend this area. I think... Who else do we have as administrator? Are they all life mages? We have a shield maiden here as well. And we do have Gandalfa. Speed minus 15. She does have the Sword of Cain, Gandalfa. Archmage of Heavens. Why is she so expensive to recruit? Kebabia says, I hear they actually wanted to name Marathi Mommy, but chose to run the name through a fantasy name generator. And James says, great, my drunk sister stopped by today. I said, you will not come back here again. Oh. Oh my goodness, that doesn't sound super good. Yeah, let's just go with the administrators. I feel like... Okay. Okay. They're actually, I think they're all life mages. There might be one more, but it looks like one of them's injured right now. Or a couple of these are still... Okay. Alright. Let's just double check I'm recruiting her in the right spot. Yeah, just because those
High Elven Archmage.
A steady hand and heart. My protection is yours.
They may have refuge.
Pure magic. Weaver of spells.
Yeah, the thing is, though, if she can attack this, which I don't think she's got enough movement. Maybe. Maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know. This one's got the smaller garrison, so I figured we add those troops to there.
I bring Azurion's fire.
The two of them in there, and I guess
Azure
we
Sorcerer.
recruit a couple of archers just for the time being. Though
Azure Princess.
this army is
Return to
almost
shore.
in range, so I guess we shouldn't need to recruit another one. That one's almost there.
Princess.
And then, yeah, we might as well just get you
On my way.
moving as quickly as possible. So, I mean, this settlement, we could always just abandon it
Ready to serve.
if we
Make all
want.
haste. Charting a course.
But it's good to have vision here. Kababi says that, James, it's good. You tell them, but at the same time, they're still family. I always wonder whether you can push family away forever.
Let us
Yeah,
rest
family is always tough, man. Mally Matardi says, howdy ho. Oh, what's up, Mally? Good to see you, brother.
orders.
How is everything down in, or up in lovely Finland right now? Yeah, so a little bit of a concern here, and a bit of a concern over here.
Against the code.
But we do have defenses in place, and the treasury, because I effed up down here with, what's his face?
You have use of
Kind
my
of screwed
power.
us over, treasury-wise. Yeah, you guys get in the area as well.
Sailing.
And actually, let's see if we can
Have use of my power. Treading softly.
create a wall of
By the White Tower.
agents here to prevent her
By the
from
White Tower. The wind
making a
sky
beach
above.
landing.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll help at all.
My path is clear. Awaiting orders. Very well. By Hoeth, regrettably no. I hear the Kadaif. A fool's errand. Setting forth. What do you require? Your word is my command. Your request is impossible. Moving.
We are of one mind.
Granted. Kaish spellcaster. Surely you are
All right.
mistaken.
Yeah, see if that helps, and then we can put
Trained by
them into that army as well, just to bolster the support, just to get some bodies on the ground there. But
radiant.
little bit of a dangerous situation, but I think everything's
Do not mistake me for a fool.
well within our ability to defend. James says no one likes my drunk sister. She is the town drunk. Oh no. Oh no. Mally says just woke up. Thought I would take a quick nap after eating, but I stretched into a 4-hour snooze. My sleep schedule is ruined. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a mess as well. Kebab says that, James, not gonna lie, sirs, your life sounds like a story. LOL. One hell of a wild story, that's for sure.
You may approach. I need a moment.
What?
Princess of the Azure.
Yeah.
I shall continue later.
Yeah. So we're gonna put these units in this army,
I serve
and
the
probably
You summoned.
one of the shadow mages as well.
Phoenix. Your command. At your service. In defense of Ulthuan.
And then
Master Mage.
we'll probably put something in this army too, maybe. Well, this army was always gonna be temporary. Berserker is level 11. Oh my gosh, you're wearing Armor of Destiny. Who do we have
Can I offer
that would
assistance?
switch her for? That's not bad. But actually, kind of looking for something a little bit more permanent. Alright, I guess we'll just leave it for now. It doesn't look fortuitous. Thinker. Administrator. You know what? Okay. Yeah, we might as well put another one of the administrators in charge of this army. Even though it's going to weaken the army a bit.
High Elven Archmage.
But because we're going to be over here doing some building,
Princess
put the
Yvresse.
administrator in charge of that army for the time being.
High Elven
And then we'll find a more permanent general
Student of Teclis.
for this army.
Magic in purest form.
She is an administrator, right? Yes. All right, let's give you some ancillaries. Minstrel. Yeah, I'll give you that. And rename you. All right, yeah.
Master of Magic.
No attrition. That's not bad.
I must
Though
study.
I mean the attrition
Lady of the Phoenix
not-
Corps.
doesn't hurt too much, but anyway. Mally says, here in Finland, every town has the official town drunk and village idiot. We've got them here too. Kababi says, at Mally, no worries. I also sleep around 6 a.m. nowadays. Don't even know how that happened. And Mally says, yeah, it's funny how eating has always made me sleepy. Kabab says, imagine you live in a small town your whole life and everyone always dodging the question of who is the town idiot. I don't know. I can see it happening to me. And Mally says, Kebab says at Mally, some dude, I pass out after dinner, plan to sleep like 20 minutes, and end up snoozing 5 times, waking up at 10 a.m. Yeah,
Most gifted.
it's, food has that effect, man, that magical
For the Phoenix
effect of knocking you out.
Child's play.
I mean, these guys have good experience, so I mean, we could keep them around for a bit. They're cheap. James says at Kebab, I am married to my high school sweetheart, but I have to deal with a drunk sister. Mally says, I think it could be because when your body is using up energy to digest the food, so you get snoozy. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. That's fine if that deteriorates. Alright, we're not super popular, but yeah, I don't know. Do we... What do you got for armies? Why do you have...
Wisdom. I will not.
Yeah, they're actually... the Dark Elves are actually doing some damage on them. Now that we confederated the other High Elf factions, they don't have the same support, so they're starting to bend under the pressure of the Dark Elves of Marathi, which she does look like she's got some dangerous units, so we want to
I serve the Phoenix
take the threat seriously.
Magic's unleashed. I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, this could be an interesting end turn here, boys. We've got a number of threats in the area. Eltharion doesn't have lightning strike yet, so we'll just hold up here. But these guys like us. Hopefully they'll take the brunt of the fight with the Skaven, and then we can just scoop up the territory.
Standing by.
I mean, it probably makes sense to find Imric first, but if we find Teclis, then we can book it up to find Imric. Though I guess if we find Imric, we can book it back to anyway. I guess it doesn't matter too much. They both have kind of a slim chance of survival, but we'll see what they're up to. Yeah, the only thing that freaking sucks here is my bank account. I just burnt my bank account. What were we gonna build here? You know what? We might as well just go with the growth for now. That works. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility we could take that with just Tyrion alone, but it would be a hell of a fight, I think. So, certainly not worth the risk. If he had Lightning Strike, I'd probably come out here, take this army out, and then deal with Wulfric there, but why risk it? We've got the garrison to help us. Public order going down there. Just double checking my edicts right now. Yeah, leave that up until I finish recruiting those troops. And this should be growth, but we'll just leave it. So we need the money. The growth is 8 turns. Yeah, we'll just leave it for the money. Kababia says, at James, lucky man, is that a real sister or a sister-in-law? It says, can't believe you're burning your bank while I'm paying you €1 a month. SMH. You can just tell us you're using cocaine to fuel them Wartail streams. No, what happened was I accidentally occupied the settlement that Noctilus holds. So that's what happened, unfortunately. Alright, that's good. She's in force march, and we've got reinforcements that'll be there in a moment. Though we have to force march them to get into position. James says, my wife speaks a Georgia accent and I speak Appalachian accent. And here, I've just got a simple old Newfoundland accent. Alright. Bye-bye. Kababa says, imagine a land party at Rag's place and it's all wartails, energy drinks and cocaine and deep fried food. Probably. Kababia, you're forgetting the strippers. There would be or sorry, dancers. Performers. Mally says, on my yesterday's Archaon campaign, I bundled up Archaon, Herald Hammerstorm, Blue Scribes, and Ackled Hellbrass into the same army. Those 4 can win battles on their own. Poutine, is it like loaded fries? Yeah, poutine is delicious, but like, gosh, it's so bad for you. Yeah, so deep fried French fries with you put like cheese curds, like mozzarella cheese curds on top, and then hot gravy, which melts the mozzarella's. And then I like to put a little bit of ketchup on there too, which is totally disgusting. But yeah, that's poutine, man. I don't know who came up with it, but they're like, why don't we try this? Kababia says, don't worry, I can be the stripper, save us some money. Oh boy. I can see you and Wyvern right now. God, what a nightmare. You and Wyvern together would be a wild party. Marcus Wolfhard says, holy shit, this is making me hungry. Yeah. You know what I had for breakfast today? I had a banana, an apple, and some vanilla yogurt. And now we're talking about poutine, and I'm like, ooh, man, I could go for some poutine. So, it looks like he didn't land the second ship there. It looks like he just landed his first army, which means it shouldn't be too much of an issue to get rid of him. Yeah, well, since the Confederations, we've got more territory to defend, and we still have a lot of enemies because we had a lot of allies who also had enemies, and we had the same enemies as them. So now we're kind of defending more territory with less, and especially losing that little our trust fund didn't help the situation. But anyway, we'll get a new trust fund set up here soon. Look at that. Broken axe. Faction destroyed. I didn't even have to lift a finger. Alright, did they land them? Oh, they did land them. Look at that. Though, yeah, I guess they are reinforcing.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight that. They've taken a little bit of attrition, and Wulfric is not the initiator. We can also get you over there to support.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
These guys are healed.
I am denied!
We should get rid of her first.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Mally says, "Oh, sounds good. My cholesterol is already rising. In here, we also eat lots of fries, but we make them with bologna, pickles, mustard, and ketchup. Ooh, that doesn't sound half bad at all either. That, actually, let's just go Merchant Lord for now because you're probably not going to stick around for too long. Kababia says, F me, I'm hungry too, but I need to do dishes before I can cook. I like those fries that they do at Taco Bell, the fries supreme, or at least that style. I mean, not necessarily the ones that Taco Bell serves, but with like sort of like a Mexican style with like ground beef, cheese, I think maybe like some salsa and some sour cream on top of fries. Those are really good. Yeah, close victory. Maybe if we fight it, they'll be in better shape, and if they're in better shape, Tyrion will have an easier time with Wulfric. These guys should be able to reinforce. Mally says, oh, okay, sorry. James says, I love to hunt duck with my dad and my father-in-law and brother-in-law. Duck hunting does sound like fun. I'm not, I don't have it in me to take the life of an animal. Though I suppose like if it's a need, like I can, you know, if you're gonna eat it and whatnot, then, but yeah, it's just, yeah, I prefer to get my my food from a proper butcher or whatever. But my family hunts quite a bit. I don't know, like I can't remember them. Like my father, I grew up. My father is a bow hunter, and deer, moose, those sort of things, and fishing, of course, as well. But I know they've done duck hunting. I'm pretty sure they've done duck hunting in the past, but I can't remember the last time they've done it. But yeah, you know what? Duck hunting would be very challenging as well, though. You know, like trying to shoot a duck out of the air, like I don't know. You gotta be a pretty good shot for that, man. Kebab says that Malay, I don't know, somehow that sounds incredibly Eastern European, lol. And Marcus says, you know, what I've really been getting into lately, quiche, freaking delicious, my dudes. Yeah, quiche is freaking delicious. It is. And actually, I've been meaning to try. Tim Hortons just made these little, like, quiche bites that you can get at the coffee shop. I've been meaning to go by and try them. They look really good. Kebab says at Marcus, ah, yeah, dude, especially homemade. And Marcus says at Kebab, oh, heck yes, definitely homemade. And Kebab says, my mom used to make an amazing quiche with eggs, ham, cheese, and spinach, and puff pastry around the edge. Yeah, that sounds freaking, that's your classic quiche, man. That sounds perfect. Kebab says, honestly, totally forgot about it until you reminded me. It's been like 15 years since she made it. Take out the guns. And you guys just peek forward a little bit. Suppose we could also capture this dude as well. Wouldn't hurt. Kebab says, definitely going to ask her to make it again one of these days. And Mally says, fried moose with mustard potatoes and lingonberry jam is a national delicacy and it's delicious. Dude, that sounds freaking incredible, man. Fried moose with mashed potatoes and lingonberry jam. Oh my gosh. We used to have a pork chop at my old work, a roasted pork chop that was served with lingonberry jam, and it was freaking scrumptious, man. Yeah, you know, I would be down. I would be down to have some of that for sure. You get into this fight as well. What are you doing standing around just taking it easy? Totally missed on that charge and that one. A little damage in there. It's blocking the shots now from the archer, so that's the only thing. Come on, man. What the hell? Oh my gosh, it's fucking losing this fight. Alright, get out of the... Did we catch him? I think we caught him. Must have caught him. He must have got him. Marcus says, definitely, holy crap, Kebab, definitely a long time. And Marcus says, fried moose. And Mally says, yeah, it's hard to explain in English, but it's a good Pornocaristes. Pornocaristes. I gotta make a note of that. Fried moose. Moose. Porona. Caristes. God dang, if I knew about that when I was in Finland, I would have, fuck man, I would have sought it out. Yeah, the replenishment is not going to make much of a difference. And neither is the cash, but we are strapped a little bit for cash at the moment. We do have more regiments of renown available as well. Do you need to go into forced march to support this fight? believe he's, yeah, I believe he's supporting.
Ever vigilant.
All right. Well, what are the odds here? Close victory. Do we lose anything? We do not.
Sunfang hungers.
Replenish quick
Release
enough.
them.
Enemy was captured and capture somebody. Oh shit! We got this bloke. Passive ability, ethereal. Physical resistance plus 60%. Armor minus 100%.
I will do whatever it takes.
Passive ability, mirror. Armor piercing plus Mistwalkers. Armor piercing, explosive damage plus 30%. Base explosive damage plus 30. Armor piercing missile damage plus 30%. Fuck, man. This guy, I think we're gonna keep him in the dungeon. And then, let's just indoctrinate you. At least that'll provide us with a little bit of money. Shadow of No One says, oh, no odds or just generally. What's up, Shadow of No One?
Your orders?
Kababi says, I like how meat and mashed potatoes is like one of the unifying food of Northern Europe. Here too, North America as well. I guess we get that from our European roots. James says, me and my dad and my father-in-law and brother-in-law bring shotgun and dog. My duck retriever is a cheapskate Chesapeake Bay Retriever. My dad, duck retriever, is a golden retriever. Ah, cool, man. We always had Springer Spaniels and rabbit hounds growing up to go on the hunts. Shadow of No One says, oh, no odds or just generally. Oh, sorry, I read that. Kababia says, Kemmler in the dungeon is like the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. It's like a badly cropped profile picture. And James says, and my father-in-law, duck retriever, is the same jog. My brother-in-law, duck retriever, is a golden retriever.
Prime for action.
All right. We no longer need you, though. Let's just double check. You don't have any equipment that you don't need. Thank you for your service. All right. Removes one threat.
Ready to serve.
Renown and feared definitely help. And I mean, we could have finished lightning strike there, but renown and feared is kind of nice. And you can have that and speed of Assyrian. Alright, Tyrion's army is looking pretty good, and I think you are...
I never tire.
Yeah, it's safe to move over this way. It'll slow down our replenishment a bit. Or...
Shield of Eltharion.
She didn't seem to affect it that much. Replenishment is pretty
I live
freaking
to
good.
serve my queen.
Yeah. We'll start moving into position to start taking control of some of these lands. And you come down here, because they more or less look undefended. Though, shit. Alright, well, you have got to get over here to deal with Marathi. Just suffering attrition at least. Yeah, she'll be within range of the garrison there. And then I'm gonna put you guys all in there.
Items of power. The winds hearken to me. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Trained by the White Tower.
So that gives us 9 units plus 13, so 21. They're taking some damage.
Limitless talent.
Let's also
Assur sorcerer.
pop in these two.
High mage.
Alright, and then
What is this foolishness?
High elven archmage.
The goddess
yeah,
forbids
should be out of their range there. You just move into there.
Set sail.
my visions predict failure.
Scholar supreme. Thrice never.
Though the ideal thing that would happen here would be
Magic's unleashed.
no, that wouldn't be ideal. All right, yeah, we're gonna destroy our elvish friends here, but we got to tidy up the dark elves first. And before we destroy these guys, we just got to be in position here before we turn on them.
Standing by. Her
So, yeah. What we could do, we could sell, we could send Ariel to take these territories.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then that gives her a decent sized army to move with for the time being. Nathan Coterra says, howdy brag. Damn, bro, did you get any sleep last night? Yeah, of course. James says, deer hunting, me and my dad and my father-in-law and brother-in-law bring a rifle. A friend of mine brings the longbow. Wild times. Yeah.
pausing for a moment.
Fuck. I don't know. I wish. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing too. Is we can also loan one of their armies.
Master of high magic.
Anyway, we'll just wait on that. See if they'll recruit some more troops. But yeah, they are. They were beat up pretty bad.
Protector, what requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
What would you have
Still
of me?
very
Your
low.
wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
All right. Yeah, these guys are not really a threat there.
Student of Teclis.
All right, I think we've got the situation under control. Yeah, just the thing is, when do we turn on our friends here? Come down here, take a look at Carcassonne.
Reading will out.
Damn, the Wood Elves here captured the Batcave. This is interesting. The Wood Elves are on the march.
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak.
Just improve relations with him. Though, shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Prince Eltharion.
I was thinking about getting some more agents for what's her name's army. Oh, look at this idiot standing here. Well, hello.
Only surface.
do want to make sure I can get over to Aquitaine, but Eltharion has crazy movement, so
Master of magic.
you stand
Archmage's
there.
duty.
Fang sword bites deep. Failure is unthinkable. Coin is all there.
Alright, good.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Execute the fiend.
Alright, yeah, looks like the elves smashed this up on their way through. Repair those, and I think
Ready yourselves.
send you back here for now.
Magic
Might come out and get this
the most gifted.
get this treasure, but yeah, this province will be very vulnerable for now, so
Weaver of spells.
probably have to defend it. And then yeah, we might just chill here for a little bit and see what happens over here. Though capturing Carcassonne wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but yeah, we'll be cautious. Yeah, let's get some more wheels.
Prince Elthar.
All right, Eltharion. Arcane Conduit wouldn't be half bad. Direct damage. All right, yeah, could be useful.
Hoeth's disciple.
A little bit of extra control
High Elven Archmage.
down here wouldn't hurt.
Master of magic.
Master of Magic. Alright, finish the burning head there. And start Bowmaster. Oh shit.
Shaper of fates.
Shit.
Students of Teclis.
Doesn't actually improve the Spire Guard, unfortunately, but does improve the artillery pieces, so
True magic.
yeah, I don't believe there's a way that we can buff these guys up except for the global bonuses. Whereas Eltharion has
No weakness.
ways to boost these guys up. Anyway, looks good. Yeah, I mean, if we could come down here and occupy this territory, that would be nice. But let's see if we can get this walled up as quickly as possible.
Defender of Ulthuan.
But yeah, we've got a little bit of money to work with. Benji Briggs says sub. Benji, how are you, brother?
Limitless talent.
Probably don't need to recruit any more troops here.
Trained by the
I
right
don't imagine we'll be keeping them. We've got this army and this army coming up here. You know what? We could send one of these armies around to support Ariel.
High Elven Archmage.
Maybe we'll send this army. Once we mop this up, maybe send this army around here to take that.
For my queen.
And then that way, when Tyrion's back to full strength, he can head over here to Tor Anlak. He can scoop that up. And then the Shrine of Cain. And then we'll come down the coast. Shouldn't take us long at all, actually, to defeat these guys. It'll just be a matter of we'll want to capture their lords here. So who do we got? We've got Arwenel and Kalana. Alright. Keep an eye out for them. But yeah, I think they've been getting their lords killed by the Dark Elves. But yeah, this is a significant invasion, though they've broken up their forces and they are suffering attrition. So, and we have a lot of troops in the area, but just be careful because they're not super high tier. What's the rank? 182. Okay, yeah. All right, I think they're up for it. Then everything else should be good. Just gotta keep an eye on the graveyard here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we might as well hold on to that. It's not really causing us any problems. Alright, this is kind of the decisive moment. Do we go look for Imric first or Teclis first? Let's actually go for Imric first, see if he's still kicking about. Just because I'm doing the I've played with Teclis recently, so it's not a huge hurry. But yeah, hopefully we can get all of the legendary lords.
By the White Tower.
Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna wait to build those, because I want to save as much of this as possible so that we can get our proper banking arrangement set up. Just wondering which gate we should use as the bank. You know what? I might leave them. I might leave them all three. I might do that, actually. And then that, yeah. You know what? That way we don't have to worry about spending money on those. Or capturing them. And eventually we'll get them to like us again. And, and we can confederate them if we want. But yeah, no, they'll be our bankers. They can keep all three gates.
The Assure have triumphed.
What?
Let's hear it.
Sea Fang's ready.
Is there any... rogue armies? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm just gonna get up and stretch, guys. I'll be right back. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Yeah.
We need not fear our
That's acceptable,
they may live.
I think. Just the garrison and those troops are recruited. That'll save us some money in the upkeep, and then we've got our armies all in position. Marcus Wolfart says, "Howdy doody, Nathan Coteras." The two cowboys, Marcus and Nathan. Yeah, so we are at war with these guys. We'll have to go over and get rid of them eventually, but I don't know. The AI is not particularly good at launching invasions.
My prowess is needed. Turn them loose.
Look at this. Free money. Free money. Though, shit, we might have to recruit a general there to just get rid of them. But yeah, I mean, we could just let Durthu deal with the vermin. In the meantime. Trait gained. Hero action customized 10 all heroes and hero self-defense chance plus 20. Marathi. Action destroyed. Cult of Sigmar. And the White Lion is available. Lord recruit +2 for +2 recruitment for lords, heroes, maidens, and nobles. Alright. What to research next? Not terrible. It's not terrible. So I'll make it a lot cheaper to build. I think I want to do that. Alright, interesting stuff. That wouldn't be half bad. That wouldn't be bad either. Well, shit. Looks like we got, oh man, and I never got this done either. Fuck yeah, that's gonna make the army stronger. Let's see if we can get our costs down a little bit.
No.
So we got them out there.
Destiny beckons.
Where did that other army go? Did they come down this way? Are they coming down this way? Headed towards the Galleon's graveyard.
servant. Scholar supreme.
Goddess, hear me.
Weaver of spells. Be prepared, Asur. Find the wind.
Alright, you are gonna move this way.
By sea.
Thing is, I want to put some of these heroes into
Lady of Ulthuan.
Valkyrie's army here, but I don't want to do it just yet. Fuck, the growth is slow here, unfortunately.
The most gifted.
Though you guys are gonna go back to Lothern first. We can
Master of
disband
I bring
you.
Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form. Carried
Yeah,
by
you guys head
magic.
back this way. Take them out of the army as well. Alright.
Onward!
High Elven Archmage.
Wending my way.
Hoef's disciple.
The winds guide me.
Archmage.
Traveling. Traveling unseen paths.
For Hoef.
I know the way.
Magic's unleashed.
It is done.
Alright.
Master Mage.
You head there, and then
Queen of Avalon.
you
Further onward.
head over there. Yeah, so
Isha, guide me.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I think the plan is to betray them.
Eltharion the Radiant. High
Um,
Mage.
so we'll probably do that in 2 turns from now.
I see the winds.
And yeah, we can set up the old banking arrangement
On to adventure.
right away.
Ulthuan's defender.
You might as well just position here for the moment. Get fully replenished, and yeah, just wait 2 turns just in case something comes around here in the meantime. Power of nature. Oh.
You called?
And then you
Entering the city. I serve the Phoenix King.
can you not can't go into that stance inside of a city. So your wins is fine anyway. Yeah, you're at capacity.
Pure
So we might build up as we get into position. Oh, you've got plenty of wins. I guess makes sense. The wind's really strong here, as it is with one. All right, everything looks nice and secure.
Cease.
Question is, do we? I mean, they're eventually gonna wipe themselves out, so
Hoef's disciple.
I don't feel overly.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Adventure awaits.
All right, yeah.
I will not.
Figured it was just the elves there,
Nobly done.
but I just wanted to double check.
Her most loyal.
You come down this way and just
March.
scout this area. We don't want to get too
Moving.
far
Avalon
ahead.
advances.
Brook no failure.
Master of magic.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Limitless talent. Seeking a trial.
Lion standard and replenishment plus 15%.
For
Yeah,
A light here. Magic in pure.
I know it's kind of expensive, obviously, just to sit here, but I'm not in a real hurry. Even though this settlement is not under threat, I just would want to get it built up before we move out. Or at least put in some walls, because the defenses are really low. And content to kind of sit here. Our neighbors are not...
Come. The beauty of Eltharion is seldom seen.
Yeah, we don't have non-aggression or anything like that with the Wood Elves, so it's unlikely that they would attack us, but you never know. And so, not to mention, they're fighting with the Skaven right now, so let them fight amongst one another. We've got our... we've got our foothold here, and it'd be very difficult to dislodge us from this area. So what we want to focus on now is getting these guys over here. So if you could attack that target. Oh, are they not they must be at war with them. Oh no, we joined the war, didn't we? Well, shit. Can we convince you guys?
I'm listening.
You may approach and make your request.
That is incredibly expensive. No, I don't want to spend it. Let's want to hold on to the money that we have right now. But yeah, that's the objective, to get them over here as well. I think, anyway. I mean, this is all territory that we could occupy. It's orange territory. It's not so bad for us, so maybe we don't need to get them over here. We want to drag them north with us, actually. That, yeah, over here doesn't really make sense. It's all orange territory, and then we've got green territory. I think we go south and push our way into the Badlands, I think is the objective. And then when we get to here, that's when we want to bring them in, and they can occupy the desert regions and whatnot.
Gladly. How wise.
Alright, I think everything's looking good. Oh, alright. Yeah. I'll do that right away. Is there any heroes? So we've got an entrepreneur. Ooh, fecund. I might grab that fecund hero, actually. Medic. Medics are nice. I like the fact that they have regeneration. Alright, so some decent heroes.
I bring Azurion's fire.
What,
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Artemis, what's your... Artemis is resilient. Alright, well, why don't we do this? We'll get the medic next turn to join her arm. Actually, no, we'll get the medic this turn. Would have been nice to get a little bit of extra growth in Lothern. We can't afford both of them this turn, but we'll get this guy and add it to her army. But I just want to make sure he can move next turn, so he can get into the army there with her. And then, yeah, I think we'll just drop Lore Masters in her army. Lore Masters, Sisters of Avalorn. Like, I think 4 lore masters would probably be ideal.
Trained by the White Tower.
Though we'll go with what we got.
Go on.
Servant of light.
And then down here we'll get another one of those
High Elven Archmage.
fecund traits, because those are our
Handmaiden of
monks,
Eltharion.
and then we can actually probably attach them to an army
Princess of the Azure.
and get some work done with those. Though I guess probably not that army.
You seek illumination? Take your time.
I don't think you guys need to be leveled up. Don't have to worry about that at the moment.
Now.
My
Loyal
champions fall.
Alright, how are the provinces all looking? Everything. Looks fine. Safari, yeah, just leave that for now. Alright, we're on cruise control, boys. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. I'm glad they didn't go to the Galleon's graveyard. So I think this army will deal with them. And then we'll soon bring all of our administrators back to do some building. But yeah, if we can get enough of those fecund characters, we can get the growth going quickly enough that, look at this, going for the capital. Man, oh man. The balls on those vampires. This is the first time Yvresse has been under siege in this campaign. Look at that. Freaking Arrow Legion coming to end the campaign. Though I suppose you don't want to take them too lightly because they can always raise the dead, but I think it's unlikely that there are much dead in those regions. Yeah, see, just let Durthu deal with them. He doesn't seem like he wants to occupy that territory right now, and we'll just sit tight for the moment. Just let our neighbors warm up to us a bit. Oh, look at that. We got plagued up here. Yeah, just let the plague pass. Another advisor to the king. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And more Caledonian dragon tamers. Dragon rousers. Look at that. I'm getting a shit ton of them.
await your command.
Yeah, I think this dude's over here somewhere.
Moving out.
So we got corn in the game. Yeah, you know what? The other thing is, if the end game crisis
In my father's name.
triggers over here, I don't necessarily. What's the plague do? Growth minus 30, income from all buildings minus 50.
Magic in purest form. Ready yourselves.
Eltharion.
Yeah, you guys just stay put.
The Asur follows straight. Free them.
Oh my gosh, they just don't want to completely die, do they? One little bit of zombies left.
Relent, and all this can end.
I think we will murder him. I think that was our first execution. Yeah, we could grab an army there, but it's really not necessary.
What is this foolishness?
Lady of the Phoenix.
Alright, so what we actually will do as well...
Student of Teclis.
Shit.
I bring Azurian's fire.
What's in this army?
High Mage.
Alright, first things first. Let's hire our monk here.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen. Champion of the Evergreen.
Alright,
Magic's unleashed.
yeah, actually, I kind of changed my mind. This army, I do want to actually transfer over some troops. Or I want it to be like a proper army. Or a proper general. Just gonna grab you. You'll will be fine. Be useful, but not vital. Eventually, we'll want someone a little bit better suited for the army, but this is not a super important army anyway. So, just keep those off everyone for now. The dragon armorer is a nice little. You don't need Herald of Malath. I have a minstrel though. Need that. All right. Yeah. So transfer these guys over. And she will join with Valeriel.
Ready the camp.
Just go into and camp time being, and you can join the army. So yeah, we're gonna turn on these guys
What would you have of me?
in another turn or two. Yeah, that unfortunately cost us a turn, but want to keep Aspasia down here. I'm just gonna drop you into Lothern for now, and
What do you require?
We're gonna put all these guys in there too.
I am listening.
So.
Your word is my command. I sense items of power. The
Archmage.
winds hearken to me.
Teclis's command.
You summoned me. I sense items of power.
Shaper of fates. Assur sorcerer. I will study here. True magic guides me.
Oh shit! You're a general.
Destiny lies there. Cloaked in shadow. High Elven
Actually,
Archmage.
that stance.
The winds are rising. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Yeah, we
I bring Azurian's fire.
will soon. Oh shit!
Devoted guardian.
What do you seek?
We'll soon be
Have refuge.
doing some building here, so we'll just start getting our administrators organized here, and then at the same time,
Isha watches
we can
over
use this as an army to
The most gifted.
help deal with them.
Can I offer assistance?
Though
True magic.
I'm just wondering what the F they think they're gonna do here. Though I guess it's not crucial that you're in position here. We should definitely get rid of that army before. Ooh, it's tempting to come over here and scoop up that treasure, but that'll put us a little bit vulnerable for these guys.
This will
Okay.
fail.
Let's stand right here
Assyrian guides us.
and go into ambush stance.
Ready to attack. Protector of Ulfwan.
Is there anything we can give you to improve your ambush success chance? Not really. Anyway, that's fine.
Pure magic. Safari's servant.
Okay, you don't need any of that. But can give you a advisor to the king. Who else? Olive oil? I guess olive oil. Olive oil doesn't need an advisor to the king. That off. Yeah. Take that from her. Lariel doesn't need one right now either. And probably not Eltharion.
High mage.
So I want to make
Shaded
sure.
by the White Tower.
Alright, here. Alright, don't need that. And you can have Eltharion's advisor to the king. So make sure these guys have advisors to the king because we can make a little bit more money over here. Eltharion's not in an important province at the moment.
Servant of the king.
Are you in within range to take that right away, which is our first target. It'd be nice if they got it to level 2. Looks like, look at this, they're gonna get a rebellion over there. What the shit?
High Elven
I guess we could move into position to deal with the rebellion for them. Look at this. Black cloud over here is like these guys farted or something. And let's make sure everything's nice and tidy. Alright, the Grand Betrayal coming up here in a moment. Where is our agent? There he is.
Right away.
Okay, already moved him. Yeah, 2 more turns and we're gonna betray the our high elf friends. We're more or less in position to do it.
Master of magic.
So, are there ancillaries we can give you guys? No, not really. Alright, not super crucial that these guys are leveled up, though these two, I believe their skills... Oh, maybe not. Let's give you that anyway. She can increase, she can stimulate growth. Yeah, so that's kind of important. The other skills are not super crucial at the moment. This can wait until we have more money to work with.
I await your orders.
Forgot about my agents over here.
Yvresse.
Noble son of Eltharion.
Hey, John, what's going on, man? He says, wow, wow. What are you up to, brother? John says, evening, just came home from visiting some friends. Nothing much. Ah, cool, cool. We're just slowly and steadily playing through this Eltharion campaign. It's been a lot of fun. John says, saw you were online, decided to come in and watch and judge. Ah, we're undefeated so far, and I messed up my banking situation twice now. The Eltharion's cheese for the first time I gave Tyrion, I gave him military access, and he went in and finished off the Greenskin tribe that you start beside. The second time I was, I had Noctilus, I had it set up with Noctilus, but it was honestly becoming a bit of a nuisance. So I was going to end it anyway, but with Noctilus I accidentally occupied the settlement after sacking it. So it screwed it up, but the ideal spot for me, I think, is to have it over here, to set it up over here by the gates. And then that way they can't spend any of their money, they can't recruit anything, and I think that's what we're going to work towards now, which was what I was planning to eventually, but we've got to betray our elvish allies here. John says, I rule your rule to be phenomenal so far. And John says, we continue the co-op. By the way, we dismantled Kislev so she wouldn't drag us into wars. What? John says it didn't work. She dragged us into tons of wars. Ah, I see, I see. Poor Kislev. Ah, man, you know what? Freaking, part of me really, yeah, I would have really liked to continue that campaign. I was just kind of getting into playing with the mechanics of Kislev and everything. John says she's totally dead now. So if she had survived, would I have been able to regain control of Kislev? Like, had she still been in the game? Or, like, once you're out, are you out for good? John says, anybody can pick any of the players. You can even take over another player's faction, so you can grab Gold Tooth, as it were. There's a button to switch between available races. So the available races are only the races that players picked, or are the available races like all the races available in the game? Oh. Look at these idiots. This is becoming a little bit of a nuisance here. Alright, so she can launch the attack, and then we'll have to force march you. Or you. They are recruiting. John says, yeah, the original picked ones, unfortunately. So you can swap. That's how we did it. We had Comrade go in and play as Kislev, demolish everything, and disband the armors. Then we reloaded with him as Golden Tooth. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's a pretty neat mechanic, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? That's not freaking bad at all. Yeah, I mean, at least these guys are in Force March here. We are up against Shades and Dark Shards. It's actually a bit of a dangerous army, potentially.
Limitless talent.
We would have them outnumbered. John says, Vlad and Drika rolled over you. We managed to connect our empires mostly today. Ah, fuck, man, that's awesome. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting tight over here with Eltharion, just trying to get this province walled up, while our allies deal with the rats. But just keep an eye on things here. You can scout down there a little bit. Probably actually start gaining influence with the two of you.
Our cause is noble.
John says, so we are now invading 3 men into Cathay, while Throg has all of Norska. You need to stream that stuff next time. Now we know it works. Works well enough. Did you put your graphics back to normal, by the way? Or still playing on the potato settings? Still playing on the potato settings. The game just runs smoother. So just like, the hell with it. Though I don't know, I feel like people don't enjoy it quite as much. But yeah, I'm still running the potato settings. Yeah, just trying to keep keep my computer from melting if I can. John says, yeah, keep it at normal, to be honest. Yeah, I think it will improve the longevity of the computer. I haven't put them back up high, too. It's fine, and it's honestly kind of nice that the game is, you know, the game runs a little bit smoother this way. John says, now I'm used to it. Ultra smooth 144 frames. Yeah, I don't quite, like, I get over 100 frames, but not quite that high, but does run pretty nice. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna bring this army over just to be safe, because we could attack the Admiral out here and prevent him from recruiting, but it's these guys are not a real threat at the moment, and these guys could land over here at Angriel as well.
Master Mage.
As your lady.
Scholar Supreme.
My preference would be just to do it with these two.
True magic.
We don't really need to level these guys up. I just thought maybe... Suppose I could have put some skills on them to make them a little bit stronger in this fight.
I bring
Suppose
Azurian
that was an
fire.
option. Finish that off. You might as well come participate as well. Okay, perfect. So we got 2 lords here. If this one, if we have to withdraw, if it's not enough power, I mean, we could have brought this army to do this. It's a close victory. We don't lose anything.
They will suffer the might of Sathari.
So that's fine. Bum, bum. John says you need to stream that stuff next time. No, 100%. So are you available on this coming weekend? On what is it? Yeah, Sunday. We're gonna try and get something started.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
How far can you get on? Oh, you're already on Force March.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Oh,
Can I offer
I'm gonna have...
assistance?
No, you're gonna come around this way, actually.
Let us rest here.
Princess of Alpha.
And I'm actually going to send you... no, maybe not.
Let's hear it. In defense of Ulthuan.
Oh.
On my way.
Alright, perfect.
I bring Azurian's fire.
They have 3 lords here, so if we do this right, we can catch all 3 of them right away. So let's just kind of creep in and get ready to launch the attack next turn. John says I am Sunday. John says can't go back to the ultra smooth from the ultra smooth. Yeah, no kidding, eh? What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Anisius is has mentioned maybe wood elves. Play a co-op together as
Your word?
the wood elves. All 4 of their factions.
Protect Ulthuan.
I'd kind of be interested in that.
Landing.
You... Okay, you guys can get back
Trained by
to
the
shore
White
over here, I believe.
Master of magic. Weaver of spells.
Sister of Avalon.
I bring Azurian's fire. Find the wind.
Loyal attendant. Isha watches over us.
Alright, we're ready to build. And perfect. We don't have to recruit any more
Student of Teclis.
of our administrators. We have enough here. And in fact, I'm wondering if we disband her, if we would still have enough
Archmage. Pure magic.
to build for free. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because... Alright, well, we'll try it. And then we'll just reset the skill points so that she's available more quickly.
Shaper of fates.
And yeah, it is still free. Beautiful. And great, that'll be ready in 1 turn. We can finish Lothern, and then we can move over to Calidor and start building up there. John says, I'll play anything. Fucking sweet, man. I've already got replenished troops finished. All I can promise is I won't go for Sarnagarond anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not so easy to cheese those major settlements like like it was previously. So any one of those major settlements, you're looking at a tough fight for sure. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about these provinces so much. Though you might as well secure some influence here. It's not going to make them happy, but it's okay. John says turn 19 ended up being worth it. 60k sack value, plus a tier 4 and Arachnaroks, etc. on turn 21. But what a nightmare. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely a nice boon to your start. Yeah, when I was playing Gorst recently, I took what the Broken Teeth, this settlement right here, which was a bitch to do, but luckily the game was still cheesable then, so I just squeaked out a victory. But it was yeah, it was close. It was kind of a close call, but anyway.
I bring Azurian fire.
Yeah. So
Master of magic.
what we could potentially do is bring our builders down here and build this more quickly as well. But yeah, for the moment, content to have Eltharion just camp out here a while. Yeah, we'll wait till for the plague to pass. We'll get the defenses built, and we'll try and warm up to our neighbors who could potentially declare war on us at any time. Lewin, we're defensive alliance with, so we'll just leave that for now. Oh shit, the Norskins are back.
Shield against the darkness.
Denied.
Fuck. Protector of the
Fuck.
Refused.
At your service.
Do we have regiments of renown available? We do. As I want Tyrion to get on the move here. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab you.
Protector of Eltharion.
The garrison is mostly back.
What news?
What do we have? We've got 15, 16 versus that. Probably can get by without them, but
Faithful servant, your bidding.
so recruit those, and then the irony. We don't have a grove here in Trace. This is a little bit annoying. Though 4 turns until the growth. Yeah, so this maybe be the next spot where we put our grab some, what do you call it?
I will do my duty.
He's already got that. And alright, finish off Master Strategist. Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll just give him some cheap archers. We'll just go with that. Give a small garrison here to defend the coast here. And
I see the winds.
okay, we have them. Oh, right, they're not at war with them. Right. We're still very low. And it's gonna go even lower here shortly.
Your request? The Phoenix Court awaits your plea.
Yeah, Confederation is available, but this is the High Elf faction that I want to keep around. I don't want to. I have plans for them. I want to keep them. We need to get them as a military ally, though. But in any case, yeah, situation is set up perfect here. We'll go on the offensive next turn, and then get our banking arrangement set up.
High Mage.
You guys don't need to be upgraded. Oh, we're gonna finish them this time. Let's see. Fuck, man, they keep surviving. Though, I mean, it is giving us a little bit of influence each turn. So I guess it's not all bad. Oh, we captured them. And faction destroyed. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. They did not escape.
Weaver of spells.
Did not escape our clutches. Ah, man, yeah, this is gonna be fucking sweet. This province finished. Research. Got any quick deals?
Who called? Sorcery.
Give Madam.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Could confederate them, but obviously that's a terrible idea. John says, High Elves used to be one of my favorites, but with all the cool stuff Warhammer 3 factions have, yeah, true enough. I still love the High Elves because they're more traditional. They're closer to traditional armies or historical armies. And the fact that they have just so many tools at their disposal, and not to mention with Eltharion, you have a mechanic that allows you to just like break the bank, like break the economy for the High Elves, which is incredibly strong to begin with. So you couple their incredibly powerful economy with a mechanic that allows you to basically have infinite cash, and then diverse unit roster, the manipulation with influence, manipulating your enemies and allies, with the additional diplomacy mechanic there. I still think they're a pretty cool faction. I'm not into some of the, like the ogres, for example, like the ogres, the Skaven, Khorne. Like, none of those factions really appeal to me. Like, they just don't. Like the Chaos factions. I'm just not into the Chaos factions. John says, I find them a bit unimpressive in linear. Not saying they're bad, just feels a bit unimpressive. They're, yeah, like, very well rounded. There's nothing like. Nothing terribly exciting about them, but they just have like a really big toolbox, I think, to have like a really sound campaign if you want. But yeah, I mean, Wood Elves, High Elves, Bretonnia, probably my favorite factions, and then Empire is in there as well. Dwarves are fun, but they're just kind of meh. I want to love the Lizardmen, but like the Lizardmen, I haven't been able to get into them too much. And of course they're leaving after we put an army there. But yeah, I think what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll switch Alistair for an administrator. And just leave a small garrison, a tiny garrison there for now. To push back the Norskins or these guys as well. I mean, we could leave Alistair there for now. I guess we'll leave Alistair there for now. It's a little bit tougher. But yeah, once the growth is complete, we'll switch them out for administrators, or we'll drop the administrators in there, get some building done.
Onward then.
And
This is beneath me. Setting the pace. Ali.
and yeah, once this is sorted as well, this once we get the economy cheese going. Oh, you fucker.
High Elden Archmage. How wise.
Gilligan. Gilligan, what are you doing, man? So
I know the way.
I'm gonna leave them with all 3 gates. I don't want to bother to take them.
Protector of Eltharion.
So we'll leave them with all 3 gates, and I don't want to deal with an army in there. Like it's.
Short sight.
I wouldn't mind him taking out that army first, but what we can do here would have been nice to capture him.
Of the Phoenix Crown.
What we can do is we can take control of that army, unless he's the faction leader. If he's the faction leader, then it's not going to work.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, we can't take control of that army. Fuck. So I guess we're going to have to deal with that army, which... Alright, I mean, so long as we don't have to deal with it at the gate, I think that's fine. But it also means these armies are going to have to take the long way around to get over here. John says, 12:30 and need to get up tomorrow. You have a good stream, looking hot anyway. All right, John. Yeah, take it easy, man. We're off to a solid start. But yeah, a lot of work to do still. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can somehow manage an undefeated campaign. In fact, all right. Before we turn on these guys, because maybe we might not want to necessarily do it right away. All this built. And then, what are we missing here? Ah, yes. Court of the Phoenix King. Don't mind if I do. And then you can just pop right over here for a second, and we can do the building at Alessiel. Anicia says buongiorno. Oh, what's up, big guy? Just step into this province, because we don't need the growth here, which means we can get rid of this. Beautiful. And we can build the dyes there. No growth buildings to get rid of here. Lisa says, I'm good, chilling. Still, too much War Tales is being played. Good old War Tales, my man. Such a freaking incredible game. Alright. Actually, you don't need to force march necessarily.
Navigating. Making waves.
No.
Nisa says, I nearly finished a Drumback region. Fuck, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm way behind. My issue is that I have too many playthroughs going at the same time that I haven't been able to finish one because, yeah, too many going at the same time. And then we've got Total War to play as well. Do we, by chance, have an upgrade available? We do. Alright, everything is finished except for this. Alright, one more level up, and then the fortress is complete. It's just, I think, the one last spire back there. I love how it changes, that they added some stuff there. Pretty nice.
Magic in purest form.
You can actually
Full speed, Asur!
get into this province as well. This province is finished. And then, yeah, might as well build that while we're here. I love this free building mechanic. Fucking fantastic. Anicia says, benefit of not trying to make content. Ah, true enough. Kababia says, Anicius, man, I remember when Rag used to play War Tales, like he used to be really into it back in the day. Feels like just a few days ago he did those 12-hour streams. Anicius says, that's been months ago, Kebab. I don't know how that Otto plays a bunch, but Rag, nah, I'm happy to see him stream at all. Yeah, we'll get back into some War Tales soon. I don't expect this campaign to take overly long. I mean, it's going to take a while. Well, I mean, it could end any moment. As soon as we lose a battle, it'll be GG. All right, you can get rid of these guys for now. 3 more turns. Just keep a small garrison there.
I bring Azurian's fire.
You two just chill.
Loyal
And you guys start. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, Comrade is a never mind. Just full-on scout. This guy can secure influence though. Critical failure, Joker. What the shit, man? What in the actual shit? Though shit, I guess we could have had her. We could have her stimulating the growth over here as well. Kebabia says, laughing my ass off. Yeah, no, I can't believe Rag is sleeping on that game nowadays. What'll happen if we count Pyrrhic victories as defeats? Because, you know, by definition, they kinda are. Nisa says, campaign would have ended stream 1. Nathan says, so just out of curiosity, what % French are you? I am probably... You know what, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, like, they're... So... I'm from Nova Scotia, and Nova Scotia has primarily an English community that settled there, but in the Annapolis Valley, there was a pretty strong French community that settled there. However, the town that I'm from was one of the county was one of the areas where a small community of German settlers came. So my background is primarily German and English. And the thing is, the history of Nova Scotia, I believe the French, it's Acadia, the Acadian French that were there. They sent them somewhere in the States. Yeah, they shipped them off. And then some of them came back. So there's a small French community in Nova Scotia, but my percentage of French is very, very low. Like maybe 1%. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if there's any French in my family background, to be completely honest. I would have to get out the old genealogy books and take a look. All right, Tyrion. All right, perfect. Lightning strike finished. Alright, I think it's time to turn on these guys. The only thing that's an issue is this dude. But I think everyone's more or less in position. You can head off this way.
We march on.
Yeah, I'm just we might as well pick up this treasure while we're on the way, but I don't want to do it this turn. We'll do it next turn, though. Heading out to sea here is going to use up most of our movement. And then these blokes can just, between these 3 provinces, we can get these 3 provinces completely built up for free, and then we'll move on to Calador, because we've got 3 monks here, so increases the growth quite a bit in the local province. I think it's 50 for each one. 50 for each one, and then the +5 for all provinces. Fuck, man. We are on cruise control, boys. Alright,
I have heard tales.
so these guys are only allied with us. Good, they're not allied with Kothak. They're at war with the Norskins and the Dark Elves. Let's see if we can
What? I am
do any kind of deal with her.
Time is of the essence.
Join war against Eltharion. Nope. Not interested. What about Norska? These retards. Where are you?
A challenge? I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Nope, they're not interested either. So we're just gonna have to straight up declare war on them. Anicia says, I have a full-on family tree for like 14 generations on my mom's side. Yeah, same here as well. Like, well, I don't have it in my possession, but my grandmother has a genealogy tree that goes way back on my father's side of the family. Anicia says, LOL, picking up treasure from land is a thing. So that's so weird. You know what? That would be great if we can actually pick it up without going out to sea. Which may be the case. Let's just move back to there and then just see if we can trigger it next turn in regular March. Anissa says, you seem to have the ability to grab that treasure from land. Yeah, well, we'll try it. We'll see if it works. Kababia says, I only know my dad's side were sketchy river merchants that somehow got rich, and my mom's side were members of a party called the NSB. Interesting. Anissa says, oh boy, Kebab. Maybe that explains my eternal struggle to misbehave in chat. And Anissa says, yep. I don't know what the NSB is or stands for in the for the Dutchman. All right. So you attack there. Oh. Anicia says NSB equals the Dutch pro Nazi party during WW2. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a big army here, do we? Passive ability. All right, give that to you, and then I give that to one of you. Kababia says, yeah, like collaborators during occupation. You know what's interesting is, so in Nova Scotia, there's some families that got became very wealthy because during Prohibition, during the Prohibition days, running rum. They were called the running rum. They were called the Rum Runners. There's actually an inn in my hometown, Lunenburg, called the Rum Runner Inn, because Lunenburg was traditionally a fishing town. It's very famous for building the Bluenose, the home of the Bluenose, the undefeated racing schooner. And during Prohibition, because it's a coastal, like, Nova Scotia is a peninsula, so there's like all kinds of, like, it's the perfect place to like smuggle in or smuggle out, I guess in this case, booze and whatnot. And there were a few families that became very wealthy from running booze to the States during Prohibition. And yeah, there's an inn, the Rum Runner Inn. You can stay in it in Nova Scotia. Or when you visit Lunenburg. Yeah, and actually one of the towns, Mahone Bay, I forget when it is. I think... Fuck, man, is it? No, you know what? I can't remember when it is. I want to say it's around Halloween, but it might be Halloween. I don't know. But there was a boat that was being chased by the authorities called the Teaser. And just as it was coming into Mahone Bay, into the harbor, it caught fire. And it burnt down and sunk. And they say, I forget when it is. I want to say it's Halloween. But they say on this certain night of the year, you can sometimes see it burning off in the distance. The Teaser. A lot of ghost stories from Nova Scotia. A lot of old ghost stories and folklore. Kawabia says, like the people point out to police that one family consumes a lot of food for an alleged family of 3. Oh, is that? I guess that's where we're headed now. People snitching on it. I mean, during the whole lockdown era, there were people like pointing the finger, like, "Hey, they've got people over there. What do they think they're doing?" Yeah, a lot of snitches here in Nova Scotia, or in Canada, rather. Oh shit. Yeah, the reason we fought this manually is because we want to catch her. It might be easier if we just let the archers do it. Her being in the woods doesn't help the situation. You two taking damage is not the best thing in the world. Kababi says, yeah, that was me shouting and running after people that didn't take the jab. Dark times. Yeah, we live in wild times, man. Live in wild times. Guys back up. Alright. Shit. Alright, you guys just hold up. Let the archers get another volley in. Yeah, the archers should do it. Yeah, we got plenty of time. There we go. Got her. Alright, let's just make some notes here. Corella. We'll just indoctrinate her right away. Savalon, the legend, says hello, guys. What's up, Saw? What do you got cooking up down in Australia today? Kababi says, Rag, do you think we can get an imprisoned Heinrich Kammler emoji? Fuck, I'd have to go back and find it. But, yeah, that is definitely something we could do. Anicia says, sorry, late reply to your story. I picked up my homemade pizza out of the oven. Anicia says, that story is certainly a class Halloween story. I think it is Halloween. It's either Halloween or, like, another, like, some kind of holiday. Because I remember there's always... I think it's a different holiday, to be honest, because I remember there being like,
and all this can end.
I remember there being like fireworks or something along those lines. All right, so prison is finished. Does that complete? Fuck, where the fuck is? all turned around here. Does that complete this? No, it's still building there. What do we have to do? What do we have to do to finish this? Maybe next turn it'll be finished. I don't know.
Glory to the Cadai.
Nisia says, Hola. Hola, sir. Alright. What is the plan? Comrade, come over here. Secure influence here. So we'll want to capture our Winil as well.
You have my attention.
Benji said, Eltharion and the Bank of Yvresse sounds like a Harry Potter spin-off, to be honest. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's what we'll need. That'll be our next general, Harry Potter.
Shield against the darkness. For my queen. I am ready to fight. This place is ours. Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, the only shit thing is now we've got to... We'll have more territory to defend. To cover with our... But yeah, we want to make sure that we stay on good relations with these guys. Military alliance. So, double-crossing these guys hurt our diplomacy even more. So actually, we just want to be careful that these guys are friendly towards us. Because I don't want to go to war with either of them at the moment. So let's just send them some treats. Keep them happy. It's pricey, but I think definitely worth it. Especially they're dealing with the Skaven right now, so let them sort out the rats. Anissa says, what do you stream? Saw, and Saw says Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Starfield. Yeah, Saw here is like one of the if arguably one of the actually, yeah, get you back in this province. One of the best Skyrim streamers out there. He does like the hardest difficulty with like 4 times the enemies in Skyrim, which is freaking wild. The last time I fired up Skyrim and played it on the highest difficulty, it was just a steady, a continual stream of me dying and cursing, and yeah, it was not an impressive showing, unless you're into that kind of stuff. All right, you stand there and actually go into encamp stance instead. All right, we want to capture Arwinil here is the goal. And put her in the brig. Kababi says, updated my profile pic. Oh, you got the Kemmler, but might be too small, lol. Saw single-handedly keeping Bethesda alive. And Kebab says, next maybe a Wyvern. Yep. Nisa says, hefty praise. No, dude, it's if you want to chill out and watch some awesome Skyrim content, yeah, Saw is definitely the way to go. And then he's got a mix. He does occasionally some streams where he mixes in some of the music that he jives to, and yeah, it's freaking fantastic. Nisa says, I can only enjoy / play so much of Bethesda games, to be fair. Bethesda, yeah, like that's the thing, like Bethesda has like sort of like a holds like an interesting position in the gaming industry, because like there doesn't seem, I guess there is a bit of in between, but the majority of players like either really love Bethesda games or hate them. Like I know our good friend Flint Fireforge is not a fan of Bethesda games at all, but DM Wyvern, for example, is a massive fan of Bethesda games. So, you know, there you have it. But then again, you've got people like Anisius and myself who are kind of like in the middle. I mean, like I love Skyrim, but the reason why I don't play more Skyrim is because it just brings back a lot of memories for me of when I was engaged, and yeah, so that's the main reason why I don't play it more. I'd be interested to try Starfield at some point. Starfield looks kind of dull to me for whatever reason, like but the shipbuilding mechanic does look effing cool. Let's demo this tower. Nisi says, just like you with BG3. Well, BG, yeah. That's here we go. Anisius dropping down banned words in the chat. Saw says it's the mods that make Bethesda games great. You know what? That is an excellent point, actually. Saw the modding community for the Bethesda games is out of this world. Kebab says Bethesda games are just really bad games, but then you get immersed and there's nothing like it. And he says, okay, maybe not really bad, but like the most 6 out of 10 games imaginable by default. And he just says, la-di-da. And Saw says, Starfield is very boring. Yeah, that was my impression of it, watching Wyvern play it. Watch a lot of Wyvern's streams playing, whatchamacallit. I hate this freaking bug, man, where the towers get destroyed and it looks like yeah, anyway, it looks like it's completely open there, but it's not. There's still walls there. But yeah, I mean, it was still enjoyable though watching Wyvern play through it. Okay, it said 0 seconds and they weren't coming. I'm like, are you guys coming? Let's bring them over here. Yeah, we've got more bolt throwers to just rain down fire. The reason why we're manually resolving this is so that we can capture her. But yeah, I think Wyvern played it so much because number one, he was enjoying it, and number two, it was just a great game to kind of chill out and play. Like, I don't know. To me, Mech Warrior is sort of like my ideal sort of space adventure type game. But like, if you were able to like mix Mech Warrior and Starfield a little bit, then that maybe be a little bit something I'd be interested in. Or I don't know. I mean, I like the concept of the Mass Effect games. Just the games themselves turned out to be kind of shite. Get you over here. Send the heroes in at some point. Get you guys up here. Suppose you boys out front. Guys, move back.
Taming the winds.
Hmm.
I accept.
Understood.
And I want you guys to try and smash the wall there. Actually, no. No. Hold your fire and then just fire at will. Just shoot whatever you can. Don't worry about the walls. We've got an entrance right there. Yeah, don't worry about the walls. And then you guys just get into position right there. Take out those towers, I suppose.
We will obey. We will obey.
And you guys get over here.
Quick time.
Noble. Champion of order. Noble lady.
Yeah, that's fine.
Spearman.
I mean, a little manage it. Got a little overboard on our management here. Ooh, okay, you do have. Oh, I guess wait for her to show up. Yeah, just thin them out a little bit. Wait for these guys to show up, and then we'll move in the archers and just be careful to snipe her when the time arises. No particular hurry here. Kababia says, at Sauce sounds like Fallout or Skyrim, but without the whole gameplay loop that made it good to begin with. And Sauce says, DM was smart and streamed it when it came out and had all interest going for the game. Now no one cares. Yeah, it's unfortunate when, you know, especially when a game is really hyped up and a lot of people are really looking forward to it, and then it just kind of flops. It sucks. It's never yeah, it's just disappointing, right? Are they going to, if they put, actually, let's take out that tower as well. And then we'll take out that tower and then all this area. We're free to operate. We might send these blokes in there to rough them up a bit.
Lawmaster of Poem.
But yeah, the objective is to capture her. We don't have to worry about.
Eagle Claw.
Alright. Guys, start taking out that tower. These guys are still getting in position.
Without fail. We advance.
Oh yeah, we're not moved up close enough. Just stay right there.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, you head in there. Send the lore masters up to help out, but I think she'll be okay on her own. Oh, she has healing as well. Alright, giddy up now, it's party time. Sauce says time to go, guys. Take care and be safe. Kebab says, alright, Sauce, see ya. And he says, don't forget to click the like button. Yeah, so take it easy, man. Have a good night. Or actually, have a good day. I guess it's pretty early. Just starting up your day over in, or down under. But yeah, enjoy your day, man. Don't work too hard. Oh, you two might as well go in there as well. Where? Okay, just keep a close eye on her.
My power is yours. It shall be.
It shall be done.
Yeah, I mean, the projectile trails still make things a little bit janky. But I do like them. So, leave them on there. Did you guys finish that tower? Yep. Alright, you boys just get into position here.
Can I be praised?
Everybody on the same mode. Kababia says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe. Life is so different when you have a YouTube profile pic. I know, man. I know. Looking good.
Awaiting orders. Maintaining order. The greater good.
Where did that, okay, she's up there. Want to keep a little bit of a close eye on her. We are taking a bit of damage from their archers here. Nothing substantial, but archers, they can be punishing. They are high elves after all. Kababia says, feels like the first time I bought my own clothes and showing up to school with them. I love what you picked for the profile pic, though, too. Old Kemmler. Ooh, shit, we're, careful here. Some of these characters are taking some real damage. Alright, let's go for her now, I think. Most of their archers are down. Is there a hero? Yeah, did they cast a spell? Maybe she cast this. Oh! They just effing melted her. The Sisters of Avalorn. They targeted her and poof, she was gone. One volley. Boom. And I didn't even have time to get the cage out. Anicius with the lulls. Yeah, we could have just auto-resolved that if that was going to be the result. Dang it. Kababia says, man, I click on Anicius' channel and 2 seconds in, I'm melting from the hot voice action. He's got one of those, it's sort of like a Barry Manilow type sexy voice, you know. Maybe not, obviously not quite as deep, but Anisia says, stop making me blush. Okay, we'll just occupy it. Well, sugar. Killed in battle. Whoops-a-daisy.
What would you have of me?
I didn't mean to kill her. Yeah, just staying in camp, I guess.
I agree. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence.
Glory to the Kadai.
Kababia says, Adonisius, you stop making me gay. I'm in a happy relationship. Dum dum dum. The plot thickens. Yeah. Alright.
defender of the Phoenix throne.
Everything looks mighty secure. Just keep an eye on this. He just says, crawl in bed with her. Bum, bum, bum. And Kababia says, I can't. She lives in Groningen. And I in Leyden. Well, time to move, man.
Resting for a little while.
Time to... Why don't you pop the question, and then you and Morn can have like a double wedding. There we go. Double Kababi and Morn. Double Jeopardy. Wedding scenario. Alright, I think we're pretty well done here with this turn. Yeah, you're on snooze control, and so are you, and yeah, that all looks good. That's fine. Alright. Anicia says, "Wah!" Sorry, I love that pronunciation. Says, "I'm gonna drive to Groningen, or is it Groningen or Yonian? Maybe Yonian, Groningen, somewhere next month." And he says, "Need a ride?" And Kababia says, "Yeah, I know that pronunciation of Luyuden was spot on." And Kababia says, "At Anisius, depends on whether you're expecting weird car stuff." And Anisius says, "I'm gonna put you in the trunk with that attitude, lad." He says, "That's better." Oh, and not bad. And Anisius says, "Now we are talking." Oh, Shiza. Be hilarious. Fuck, man. Dude, I just trying to imagine meeting you guys in real life and seeing the banter and camaraderie back and forth, and the romance, of course. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, guys. I'll be right back. Kababi says, that would be a blast, lol. And Anissa says, "Well, I need to get back to Canada, to be fair." Dude, next time you're in town, man, let me know and we can set something up. Go cause some trouble. Burn the town down. Kababia says, "I'll be stroking everyone's thighs." Anisia says, "Nah, you'll be making your puns from the trunk, lad." Yeah. What? Here you, ally mobilizes against army. Which army? Oh, shit. I've got them headed up there, apparently.
Of course.
So we got these blokes and Rita Ingle headed down this way. Over here, be a little while before we need five growth points, but the growth is going pretty quick. Student of Huth. The Houthies. The Huths. Alright, yeah, you come back here. Stay close to Eltharion, and you can help, okay, yeah, we got critical failure with our other agent. Didn't we? Should we scoop up a couple more archers here? Since we've got this coming down, might as well. They're cheap-ish. Cheap-ish.
Relent now. No.
No way.
Oh, right. We were going to try and pick up that treasure, weren't we?
In defense of Ulthuan. On my way.
Yeah, we got it. Got the treasure from land. Oh!
If you will it.
Look at this. It's we got the treasure from land, but it did not initiate the actual battle.
To battle.
Because they're out to sea. Though it looks like we're still on the land there.
For Asturian. We have no need for prisoners.
No, we're in the water. DC says a little. Yeah, we did end up having to come out. And Kababi says, add Anesis, you better put the radio mix on max, because it'll be a long ride.
Can I offer assistance?
Cease this.
At your service.
Yeah, just get back on the land. You're safer there. These guys can sail a boat and whatnot. Yeah, don't go into forced march.
The Ever Queen.
The Ever Queen. Go with the grove. Do that, and then get the defenses built right away. Yeah, so we'll have to be a little bit cautious now because we've got plenty of enemies. Plenty of enemies. Giggling here
Ridiculous.
is apparently recruiting more troops, and he's sitting in the Eagle Gate. That's a nuisance. But he did recruit another lord down there. We might as well come up and take Whitefire Torek. How much movement?
Shall be done.
Okay. Defenses are shite.
Isha's chosen. Radiant.
I am Asturian reborn.
Misguided.
It's a big garrison there.
Servant of the king. Eltharion.
Come take that.
Sunfang hungers. This place is ours. Protector of the Empire. What orders? Her servant.
DC says, that's disappointing. That would have been hilarious if you'd gotten that from the land. Yeah, I know. Would have been great. Would have been fantastic. Alright. Yeah, might as well get that started. And get rid of that. We'll put defenses in right away.
I'm ready.
You just sit tight. You guys sit tight. We do have
Magic in
some
purest
building to
form.
do.
Ready yourselves. The Archmage marches.
Might as well.
Master of
And
magic.
then... Alright, we're finished here. And we got shit to build over here. Man, I love building shit for free. It's wonderful. Alright, so we want one of those and one of those. Yeah. So, sugar. Sugar. Oh, no, we already got that. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, that looks good.
Student of Teclis. Scholar supreme.
Actually, I think you can increase growth. Actually, just, yeah, leave your points unassigned.
Shaper of fate.
Though, actually, you can
Trailed
probably...
by the White Tower.
Probably... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then,
Magic's unleashed.
so this province is now finished. This province is finished.
Destiny beckons. Do not tarry. I will study here. Seeking a trial.
And, Calidor is next. We'll work on that. Yeah, this province is finished too. Tor Acker, we'll be able to finish this in a while. But it's fine for the time being. Yeah, what we really should be recruiting over here is technically Lothern Sea Guard for our next army, but yeah, we're bleeding cash until we get these guys sorted out. So, man.
Let's hear it.
Futile.
We stand ready for action.
Unwise,
What would you have of me?
he says.
Our cause is noble.
It shall be done. I shall continue later. Princess of Ulthwan.
Alright, well, let's,
Eltharion guides us. Ready to attack.
Eltharion the Radiant.
see if we can draw him out here. I mean, we could capture Whitefire Tor right now, but that'll split our forces. And, like, pretty sure either one of these armies could defeat him one-on-one, even though Elariel's army isn't a full stack. She can probably handle a bigger stack, but I don't want to split our forces just yet. So let's just see if we can draw him over here and ambush him. And he's recruiting troops there, and then that way gives this army time to move over there, and then he'll also have the support of this army if needed, and she'll be close enough to continue her building projects. Kababia says, at Anissa, how old are you, good sir? And Anissa says 29. What about you, good sir? Kababia says 27, close to 28 in March. And truly from 96. And Kababia says, here I was thinking Anicius was another of them middle-aged gamers. But he's not. He's hot and young. And it says, at Anicius, yeah, you act like 15 years above your age, and I 15 years below mine. And Anicius says, perfect non-sexual relationship. Yep. Yep. All right. We're just chilling out over here.
Obey the vow.
Obey the vow. Yeah.
Solemn duty.
Come, the beauty of Eltharion is
Still,
seldom seen by outsiders.
friendly. And so is he.
Saluten.
Good. Our one and only ally.
Your request?
Still friendly.
What would you have of the Phoenix Kings?
Alright. I think we're ready to burn another turn. Let's double check over here. Fine. Public order, fine. Where's old comrade? Where you at, cowboy? Follow the trail. Uh-oh. Comrade? Ah, there you are. Thought for a second maybe he got injured. Come through the mountains, and then I guess we'll sail down here to meet Teclis. God, he's a long ways away. I guess there are some more High Elf factions down in the southern islands, isn't there? Like, isn't there some High Elf factions here? Wait, no, not here. Here. Down here. I think that's a High Elf faction there. But anyway, I don't know that confederating them would be a great idea. Yeah, so that's how the map looks at present. Yeah, we're reconsolidating the islands here. Unfortunately, we had to betray these guys. I think it'll work out fine. Kababia says, yeah, we are like a teacher-student relationship, the type that often meets up after class. Look at this. What are these guys doing over here? I was thinking they're from all the way from Cathay, but I forgot that they added a Cathayan faction to this part of the map. Fairy Storm, welcome to the stream, says Tor Elessor Islands is one. Ah, yeah, I think that's what those islands are called. This is a bit of a nuisance here. But so long as they don't head for the Galleon's graveyard, I don't think they're too much of a problem. Too much of a threat. Kababi says, like, CA doesn't mind $25 DSG, but fixing some terrain texture. Oh, hell no. And Inicia says, fuck's sake. What's wrong with the terrain textures, I ask you? It's perfect. As far as I know, that's like the one place, like in the around the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I think that's the one place where that actually happens. I can't think of anywhere else where it happens, to be honest. But I could be mistaken. Oh yeah. And Rita Ingle is coming down here. But, oh, we got defenses. Gubaba says it's a reference to the indie gamer Minecraft CA community managers, probably. Ah, maybe. Yeah, bollocks. Wolfrick's coming down here again as well. Though our allies are supposed to be attacking him, so we'll see if they track him down. At least slow him down. Okay. Apparently they're going in that direction. Okay, good. He moved out of there. But yeah, we might have to take the Eagle Gate so that we can get these armies out here to help. But I was gonna leave them with all three of the gates, to be perfectly honest.
Our traditions give me strength.
High Priestess.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Welcome. Queen of Avalon.
Loyal servant.
Alright, I think this is what we're gonna do. You come take this. Close victory. Give me a effing break. It's a joke. Oh, looting and occupying was kind of tempting there.
Eltharion the Evergreen.
And I think we're gonna send. I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys. Kababi says, you ever wonder how heroes in this game can act as spies everywhere, like those ubersick guards see some insane looking Viking on his private chariot and just shrug it off. They keep a low profile, my friend. They keep a very, very low profile. Yeah, I don't want to go through the gate. So I think with this army, we're going to send her down to Lothern, because also we've got the Dark Elves down here, so she can kind of shadow those armies. And then you can just sit in Vol's Anvil for the moment.
Unwise.
Princess of the Asur.
And then you make your way to Tor. Except they... Yeah, the thing is, the longer it takes us to get this done, the more cash we're gonna burn through. But we do have to do it in a way that doesn't risk the campaign.
Ready to serve.
Alright, get the defenses in there right away. And I think we're gonna send Tyrion down to there. We just gotta be a little bit cautious with Tor Anlak here, because it doesn't have any defenses. And I might, in fact...
Brook no failure. No glory. Only service.
4 turns remaining. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Though, I guess... trying to get rid of some of these agents wouldn't be a bad idea.
Never fought.
Nice, nice, nice.
Haunted by failure.
40% chance.
Archmage.
What about you? 21% chance. Well,
Protector of the Everqueen.
Show no weakness.
only a 1 in 10 chance that our hero is wounded. Oh, fuck. Well, of course we'd roll the 1 in 10. Anyway, I think it's worth it to get rid of their agents here, but yeah, just sit tight there. Anissa says they are a different kind of special.
The Asher are troubled.
Shit. Shit.
Pure magic. Carried by
Whoops.
magic.
We didn't quite... I was thinking that we were finished here, but we've got a couple more upgrades to do. But anyway, that'll give a little bit of a blast of growth here. And yeah, we'll just have you make your way back that way. And then this army can come up to support here. And we can confront this. And then in the meantime,
The Reaper. I cannot. These orders.
Tyrion heads to Chord. Yeah, we'll just sandwich them there. They've only got these 3 settlements.
Beyond even
And then...
quiet.
yeah, if we can capture both of these guys and maybe one more person, then we can get the banking system going nice and tight. And then we'll just keep Eltharion back here to defend here for now. We want to finish off her stack as well. So I don't want to move her out of here just yet. But it's potential... there's potential that these guys could come back around this way, but I think that's kind of unlikely.
Greetings.
I'm just debating. I think we need to put some defenses in here just to be on the safe side. Put you here. And nothing crazy, but just enough so that I feel a little bit more comfortable. It's expensive, but soon, very soon, money will be a non-issue.
Your orders are reasonable.
Can't be done.
Where did Wulfric get to? It's not ideal, but
Weaver of spells.
it's a little bit overboard, maybe, with the recruitment. But Wulfric was coming down there as well.
Safari's servant.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Ooh, man. What does this do? A 10% upkeep for the Lord's army. +2 all... Ooh, man. So these were chosen by the AI. We could always respec her. They're not bad choices by the AI. But this would probably be stronger, and that additional income faction-wide would probably be more valuable than the upkeep reduction. But we'll just keep it as is for now. But yeah, at some point I probably will respec her, because I think we can make money from the entertainment buildings. Alright, you guys are good. Let's stimulate that growth. I think we'll do that. Reduce the cost of a Lothern Seaguard.
Magic in purest form. Ready.
We should reduce the cost of archers as well. Probably start using the yeah, shit, I don't know what. As far as I know, everything is complete here. And the settlement is built up to max capacity. I wonder if it's maybe it's because we didn't build the walls. We can get rid of this and build walls, but that's running us money. But yeah, there's just one building zone that never finished. Might cook up some food here in a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Getting a little bit hungry, but I guess I don't know. Probably hold off for a bit. Oh yeah, they got 2 armies over here now. Anicia says that sounds like a plan. Food is always good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Alright. We do have to take this threat a little bit seriously, but we do have that army here. Fuck, I want to get it over to here, though. To support. But Tyrion's making his way down, so... He'll be able to catch up with them. Maybe we can lure them into an ambush as well, but we don't want to completely ignore the Dark Elves. They're running off with their agent. Probably just leave them alone for now if they come back up into our territory. Okay, yeah, so we'll try and get rid of him. Level 9. But yeah, we can't have them up here plaguing our territory. So one of the things that I don't always pay attention to is the agent warfare, and it is a really important aspect of this game. They might be, yeah, it looks like they're gonna head to the Shrine of Cain. We are building defenses there. But it is going to take a little bit of time. So yeah, now that we took Borderlow, though, Lewin doesn't share a border with the rats. So, though, I'm kind of content to have him. Maybe he'll go north and deal with these idiots. Is there a bit of a nuisance here? And I mean, I think the Wood Elves will provide enough support against the Skaven. Gotta wonder some of the decisions the AI makes sometimes. Yeah, the dangerous thing that we have to worry about here is it's a lot more territory to maintain the borders. So we gotta be careful of that. Yeah, come in. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? Have we discovered him? Not yet. But we are certainly bleeding cash.
Yvresse's guardian.
Proud to serve.
7% chance. What the F?
Sister of Avalon.
Alright.
It will miscast.
Her most loyal servant.
0% chance. I think that's because she was successful in her
Loyal
previous.
servant.
I'm just gonna
My
add you to the
protection is
army for
yours.
now. Maybe her replenishing the troops will slow down the plague a little bit. I'm not entirely sure.
No way.
Time is of the essence. If you will it.
Relent now.
Assur Sorcerer. Master Mage.
Ah, double bollocks. We cannot reach. Cannot
Do not order
reach.
me.
Fuck. It's annoying.
True magic. I know my destination. Embrace the night.
I refuse.
Oh,
this
you know what
insolence.
is going to happen here?
Where now?
Never.
Is they're going to frickin' sail in here.
Cease this.
And they're not going to want to attack Lothern, obviously. They're going to want to attack one of these port settlements. The port settlements are really well defended.
Relent.
14 and 19. Well, oh, it is Marathi as well.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Shit.
Weaver of spells.
And you definitely do not have lightning strike.
Your words are nothing.
Alright, that is definitely a dangerous threat. If they can
Ready for orders.
establish a foothold. Should we put you over here?
On my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you there for now.
I will not.
Loyal
Definitely some
subject.
We lie in
dangerous armies in there.
wait. Can I offer assistance?
Standing by.
This is absurd.
Your aid.
So,
Far beneath an archmage.
looks like they're baiting us to take this.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Ready. Forward at once, with purpose.
Ulthuan's queen. Eltharion the Everqueen. My loyal subjects.
Just move to there for now. I might cancel that. I'm not entirely sure.
Vigilant.
But yeah, we gotta get our
State your business quickly.
banking
Your kind are
situated.
not welcome here.
Oh, fuck. Diplomatic treaty, minus 187. Relative faction. Oh my god. Will we be able to get peace with them eventually? Shit.
Noble son of
Because we broke the treaty with them, it's going to be very difficult, apparently, to get a peace treaty, apparently.
That is forbidden. Don't be a fool.
Ugh.
I'm surrounded by fools.
Okay, so she can only get to there. Fences are done next turn.
No.
Bollocks.
Shield against the darkness. Honor calls.
I think
Inspecting the garrison.
we need to slow Tyrion down here for a second. And cancel those.
Eltharion the Radiant.
And you come out around this way to help over here. Though, they could come down this way.
Limitless
Yeah, I don't know. This war with these guys may
Faithful servant.
be a little bit of a mistake. I don't know.
Protector of Eltharion.
It's kind of stretching us a little bit thin, or stretching us a lot thin actually. And I haven't been able to, just because we've got the nuisance of Marathi here. I have not been able to focus all of our efforts on finishing these guys off.
The gods stand with me.
Yeah, and
Even the Lawmaster could not.
if we come up here and take this, it's going to
Beyond even quiet.
leave us vulnerable
For the Phoenix King.
to counterattack, but
Await your command.
they're just down to the final... Oh, I was going to say final 3 settlements. It's 4 settlements. But yeah, with Eltharion out here, we'll have a little bit more flexibility. But,
Champion of the Ever Queen.
How can I assist you? Can't be done.
Prince Eltharion.
True magic guides me. The winds of magic guide us.
well,
Their lives
might as well try and supplement our income somehow. In the meantime,
Safari's servant.
make your way back to Borderlow.
Trained by the White Tower.
A darkness is spreading.
Elthwan expects.
Alright, yeah, we'll finish the building there next turn. And we'll be able to start building here shortly as well.
Onward. Your instructions.
Okay.
Assur sorcerer.
Yeah, just hopefully these two can manage Marathi here.
For the Phoenix King. We go.
No way.
But yeah, this is taking a little bit longer than I had anticipated. Yeah, we've just got multiple invasions. We've got Silosta. We've got our High Elf friends, but technically it's not an invasion, but we've got Silosta, we've got the Dark Elves, and we also have the Norskins coming down here. Our ally seems particularly useless at the moment.
Duty is
And Eltharion is just sitting on his ass for the time being. Yeah, screwing up down here, occupying this by accident, and because we would still be accumulating quite a bit of money right now, and rather than losing money, we'd probably be making about 7,000 a turn, maybe more, from Noctilus. But anyway, hopefully we can get it set up with this. Even though this is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated, it looks like it's gonna be a while before we can get peace with them anyway. But once we have them smashed down, they should be... And once a few turns go by, we should be able to get peace. Alright, let me put some food in the oven. I'll be back, guys. Alright, boys. Food is in the oven. It'll be about 20 minutes. And we'll have a quick bite to eat. Well... It's not the worst thing in the world.
A strong leader is needed.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it, like, said Pyrrhic victory for a auto-resolve battle, and then we end up losing the battle, and then that would end up the campaign? Wouldn't that just freaking make my day? Goodness gracious. Lisa says, welcome back. And Kababia says, what food did you get? So I've got these frozen flatbreads that I picked up from the grocery. This one is a sort of like a caramelized onion sort of jam for like the sauce with like a garlic butter. So yeah, we can return that. And then mozzarella cheese, chicken, and a little bit of bacon on it. So it's actually quite tasty. Wild hunt ceases. War coordination target lost. All right. Anisia says someone sounds scared. Well, la-di-da, that sounds amazing. And Anisia says chutney. Yeah, it should be hopefully pretty delicious.
I cannot read.
All right, so they've split their forces, which is perfect. And Marathi is just
I refuse this
totally
insolence.
confused as to what the hell she's doing.
We stand ready for action.
Oh, she did
We march on.
she did get me to move my forces around where
Master Mage.
I didn't necessarily want to send them, but anyway,
Decree.
that's all right. These guys had to come back and do the building. Yeah, so long as they don't come in here, I wish that we could close the gate here to prevent anyone
Shaper of fate.
from entering Uthwan. Would be wonderful. We've got one more upgrade on each of those, so
Pure
you might as well
full speed at
stay here for this turn. Oh shit, why did she stay in Force March? Alright, just moved it there because this is produce a little bit more income that way.
Awaiting orders. Time is of the essence.
Alright, I think it's safe to take this.
Azure we fight. Order has arrived.
Oh! Fudge! I'm supposed to capture her, not kill her. God damn it. This is what happens when you go into autopilot.
Protector of Ultron.
This is not the type of campaign you really want to go into autopilot, really. We could start doing Elven Scholar. I'm just curious. Kibabi says, to think at all the times we're one battle away from freedom!
What do you require?
Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably? Indubitably.
I apologize.
Failure.
Ridiculous.
Let's
You
just
may
take a look.
approach, but please
Yeah.
do not linger. Your presence offends.
Diplomatic treaty at minus 177. Hopefully that trustworthiness. Oh, okay, I see. That's the total. Trustworthiness minus 136. Relative faction strength minus 33. Baseline evaluation minus 10. Main threat minus 6. Shit. I guess we shouldn't have
Right away.
betrayed them.
Queen of Avalon.
But oh well. Celasta looks like she pissed off. And then we've also got you here.
Making my way.
You
Lord of the Phoenix.
actually
I am honored.
Alright, Tyrion moved it there.
I serve the king.
You move back over there.
Prince of Elthwan, ready
Go
to
to
attack.
ambush right there. No one's in range to attack it, unless somebody's out here in ambush stance out in the water.
High Elven Archmage.
Olive oil back
I
into
light here.
Portalo. Just go growth right now.
Sword ready.
2 more turns of the plague.
I will avenge.
I will
42% chance. Fuck! Critical failure! This fucking guy. It's 2 of my agents he critical failured. 2% chance. Well, shit.
Master of magic. I bring
A little bit of
Eltharion
that, see if we
fire.
can get rid of that agent. But yeah, we're just sitting tight there.
Defender of the Evergreen.
Alright, I don't like leaving Alicia undefended, but the garrison will replenish pretty quick, and it doesn't appear there's any threats here. And I kind of want him in between... Actually, let's move a little bit further. I might transfer these units over to Berserker here and leave that force with him. And then we can figure out what we're going to do here in this province.
Defender of the Phoenix
And
Grove.
actually, let's respec you. Before we do that, take your gear. And then we'll put in another another life mage here, and administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Pledge to the king. Alright, perfect. And then that way we can build this a little cheaper. I don't want to spend that much. We can pick up another one of them next turn and do it
Magic's
even cheaper.
unleashed.
Can I offer assistance?
Priestess of Isha.
Or we could send Lariel over there to do it also, but I want to... I think we're going to keep her moving with Tyrion now.
Change is coming.
Kebab says, laugh my ass off the polygons at that character screen. Like, no way. That's a normal setting. And Nisia says, it ain't. Yeah, we've
You have my attention.
dropped the settings are dropped way down. We're going full on potato mode. Yeah, catch up to Tyrion.
Under her protection.
And Tyrion
journey
can move
begins.
forward a bit.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, we gotta come down here and shore this up before we go broke. We'll wait to build there.
Student
You guys
of
are
Tetris.
fine.
What would you have of me, Princess of the Azure?
Yeah, might as well get that going. We'll
I
need
serve the Phoenix King.
defenses there straight away. Salasta disappeared. I don't know where she went. Oh. Just drop some control for you guys.
It is warm out.
It is forbidden.
Ulfwan's
All right, yeah, the noose is tightening on these guys, though we might have to, for a little while,
Unwise.
well, we might have to wait for a while. We might have to leave them with one of these settlements for a bit, maybe White Peak. for a little while, just because
This heat.
we need how is the growth here? The growth is fine, so let's go with the marble. What the hell was I gonna say? We might have to. Well, we are gonna have to farm some lords to put it into the prison, because I screwed up over here with the lord. I freaking killed her by accident with the Sisters of Avalor, and they just fucking melted her. And then over here, I auto-resolved the battle and killed that dude. So we had chances to capture 2 of them. Did not work. And so, yeah, I might leave you here for a little while. That way you can kind of go into any one of these settlements as needed. But for the time being, keep you in Tor and Lack. We don't need to recruit any more units. And actually, we can probably merge some of these up.
High Elven Archmage. Teclis's command. Hoef's disciple.
Yeah.
High Mage.
That way, we've got a full stack archer garrison there.
I bring Azurion's fire.
I serve the king.
I am actually going to switch you out now. You can be respect. And we will drop another administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
There we go. 1 turn. Alright, and then, yeah, the 2 of them. Ooh, man, that freaking pizza smells delicious. Delicious. Yeah. Alright. This should be good. And then these administrators can defend this province for the time being. Why is this settlement all shiny like that? What's going on there? Why is this one all shiny too? I don't get it. Oh, is it because of power? Oh, power of nature, I think. I think that's what it must be. Influence +1 per turn, control +3, growth +10. Is this one shining? This one is not shining, but it does have the power of nature.
Orders.
Alright, a little bit of a threat here.
Limitless talent.
Finishing off the building here. Going to start the building there. Economy is a little bit of an issue, but I don't think we need to panic just yet.
The warden.
Alright, 2 more turns for the plague. Where's our boy?
Direct me. For honor.
Alright, should be getting close. Uh-oh. 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 It's looking, it's not... This is where Imric starts, right? Over here? Somewhere?
Resting for a little while.
It's not looking... Fortress of... Oh, no. No! Imric! I think Imric is kaput. Can you... Is it possible to revive Imric? That's the question.
Master of high magic.
Which I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Kebabia says, sorry, but Aspasia sounds like an infectious disease. And Anisius says, meh, sounds about right. Aspasia was, I think, if I'm not mistaken, like one of the pre-Socratic philosophers from sort of like a golden age of Greece. Like, I think she like comes down to us in form, somewhat of legend, but yeah, I believe she's a historical, a very prominent figure during her time. Kababia says, Rag, do you think you could check out the Marienburg mod sometimes? Allegedly, it's a faction with fantasy Dutch people. I would do it myself, but I still don't have Warhammer 3. We could look into it. And Anisia says, you can revive Imric, get any settlement in the starting region, and the classic rebellion tactic, but you can't do that as you will lose a battle. We can do it if we can get our ally over there somehow and cause the rebellion in their territory somehow. But that sounds like a lot of effort for just one character, so I don't know. And potentially risking the campaign as well. No, what we could do is we could trigger the rebellion and then give that settlement to our allied faction. Yeah, so if we can get an ally over there with a neighboring province, we can trigger the rebellion, and then we can sell the settlement to our allies. But that sounds like a lot of work. Kababia says, not an infectious disease, just an ancient Greek name. Checks out. Nisia says, LOL, sounds like fun. And Nisia says, you need to give the settlement to a faction that has the same war going. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, it does sound like it will require a little bit of effort and thinking out. Nisia says, but as a rebellion, they are not a faction yet. Yeah, shit. Okay, here's what we could do. We could give it to a faction that we're not allied with, and then attack them, and then when we capture the settlement, raise it, and maybe the rebellion will rune dwell it. Nisia says, but as a rebellion, they are not a faction yet, so no Imric, sadly. I'm confident there's a way to do it, because I believe Legend resurrected someone somehow on his undefeated run as Tyrion. And he says, oh, that might work. The rune dwelling might work. Yeah. So we'll see what we can do. I mean, there's also the option to abandon the settlement as well. We can just abandon the settlement, keep an army there, abandon the settlement, and then move out. You know what? Actually, that probably sounds like the easiest way to do it. Let me just check on my food, guys. I'll be right back. Kababia says, I think Rag accidentally had a slip of the tongue and he really just got a frozen pizza. And he says, why don't you have Warhammer 3 kebab? I think so as well, not gonna lie. Kababia says, and I just wanted to sound fancy with the caramelized onion flatbread, whatever. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, it essentially is just a frozen pizza, but it's a frozen flatbread pizza. Okay, so we got Ikit making his way over here. And our agent is back. Though, where is he? Where's the Joker? Yeah, so not only is the food ready... you gotta be effing me. Effing kidding me. Alright, yeah, make your way over here. Yeah, not only is it ready, but it's perfect. It's a lovely golden brown. It looks quite delicious. Thing is,
Archmage.
could be another army behind him.
Eltharion.
What I was gonna do, and I think I'm still gonna do that,
Bring me my tome.
is oh, they just kissed.
A new fortress of magic.
I am just going to switch the two of them since she is at full strength. He is not. I'm gonna also get the defenses going here now as well, and just get this province cooking. Just because he's not at full strength,
I bring Azurian's fire.
the preference would almost be to keep both armies here, considering there could be another army or two here. But I don't want to leave Borderlow completely undefended, and even though we would have Eltharion in camp stance here, if they were able to trigger an ambush, it could spell ruin with his army as depleted as it is at the moment.
Master Mage. Hoef's disciple.
Why
Magic in purest form.
is she locked in freaking Force March?
There I must go.
Okay, you don't need that.
Never. Your words are nothing.
Balls. Martha, is she just gonna sail back and forth here like a retard? Is that the plan?
No.
Or is she actually gonna come in here?
In defense of Ulthuan.
Relent.
I doubt she can make landfall there.
Standing by.
And we can't get over there anyway.
Ready to attack.
Might have been
Trained by the
okay
White
to leave
Tower.
you over there. Yeah, we gotta wait for you guys to arrive there to do the building.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Misguided.
Shit.
It is hotter than Sariel.
The gods stand with me.
Kababia says, no, you don't understand. It's a frozen Italian delicacy of tomato and cheese on a flatbread. And Kebab says that. And he says, well, it costs money, and nowadays I have too much of a love-hate relationship with Warhammer 2 already. He says, having a good laugh, says, I do get it. I have to say, I can't go back to Warhammer 2. Bob says, I saw that smooch. And Anissa says, yep, like a petard. And Kababia says, that's a type. It's over shit. Well. This is not good.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay.
Certainly not.
We could ensiege him there, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Alright, I'm just going to turn the mic off for a bit. Kababia says that's the type of it's over shit. Is it over? Can I go to sleep? No, it's not over. Let me just mute the mic while I fill my face with food.
We are pure of heart.
I cannot rewrite reality. Far beneath an archmage.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. This heat is oppressive.
This is absurd.
As you command.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Our cause is noble.
Never! No, never!
Protector of the Everqueen. Seal. I am ready to fight.
Kababia says, just kidding though. I hope this campaign lasts a little longer. I do enjoy it. Good, good.
Beyond
Are
the
we...
Yvresse.
We are at war with these guys. Interesting situation here, because I think these guys have just been revived. They must have gotten wiped out.
Bring me battle.
So I'm kind of curious to see what they do here if we just sack this. And I'm not entirely sure
We shall march.
what we're gonna do with Eltharion here.
Our traditions give me strength.
Lisa says, a stupid hype. I am playing a little Warhammer 3 myself at the moment, and now I, without thinking, turned it also to a Loss Zero campaign. It does make the game more interesting, to be sure.
Approach.
But yeah, this situation, he can reach both these settlements. We can lock him in there, but then he can sally out with the support of all of that. And we can't get anyone else over there in time to support him.
Attack.
Actually, maybe I should have...
Orion.
This Tyrion's got a little bit more movement.
Pull back.
Unfortunately, that used up a little bit of our movement. If you are the one to sack this...
Sound the horn of Isha.
So we're just gonna sack this. And then we will allow them to come occupy it. But Tyrion can't get as far as I'd like.
I shall go.
But yeah, let's just get him over here regardless.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Yep, this is not great. So I think regardless of what we do, we have to
Princess of the Azure.
encircle them here. Oh. Well, shit. Well, shit. That solves the problem. The ideal thing would be to catch him, but
Watch over us.
do we really want to risk losing that fight? And we'll loot and occupy this. They can hold on to 2 gates. But yeah, that... oh, and we caught him anyway. Oh, man, that's freaking fantastic. Alright, that worked out perfectly, actually. Pontifex says, do it! And he says, hi all, and he says... Kababia says, damn, that Ragnarok challenge spreading over the TikTok. Alright. Fucking awesome. Crisis averted. For now. Present crisis averted. Okay, so we do have Celasta
Ready yourselves.
making her way
Cloaked in shadow.
over here.
I am denied. For Ulf. Be prepared, Asur. I will
Just gonna
study
go
here.
into there.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Much movement do you have,
Alariel,
dear?
Everqueen.
Not enough to get back there.
Further onward.
Uh,
Sensory.
just enough. Pontifex says, "Hey kebab, now I want one. What Ragnarok challenge? We're trying. Well, it's technically,
Safari's servant.
technically speaking, it would be a Legend of Total War challenge. Just we're trying to do a zero defeats campaign. So,
Priestess of Isha.
see how far we can get
I await
without losing a single battle.
standing by.
I serve the Phoenix King. Your command.
All right, fucking great job here by Valkyrie. Beauty. All right, good. Oh shit, where did we get all that influence from? All right, I'm muting the mic again. I'm fucking hungry.
The Assur have triumphed. Alariel's champion. Servant of the king. Awaiting orders.
This is absurd.
I'm waiting.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Trained by the White Tower. High Elven Archmage.
Shit, I'm not 100% sure
We are
that
triumphant.
she's in the zone of control there, so I think we've got to leave her here for one more turn. But I want to bring her over to this province because we've got building to do over here.
Master of magic.
So, there's that. But,
Is forbidden.
Pure
we should be
magic.
fine here. The garrison's almost replenished, plus we've got
Safari's
a
servant.
decent-sized stack. And Illyria help defend this area, though...
No, I'm surrounded by
No, she doesn't have enough movement to get there.
I think not.
I am Assurian reborn.
Assur Princess.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Shaper of fates.
Noble son of Ulthi. On to adventure!
Magic in purest form. Trained by the White Tower.
Lady of Ulthorn.
You have my my attention. Smash it to ruins. I have done.
Kabagi says at Pontifex, the Ragnarok challenge of reading out chat until you get cancelled. I mean, the no defeat challenge. You'll never be cancelled.
A noble and worthy
Though I
cause.
suppose certain things that we shouldn't be reading out.
It shall be done.
All right, they're on their last legs, and then if they occupy this, and then if we can make friends with them, that would be great. Keep you in here for now. I think everything is looking good. Aside from our reputation, of course.
Unbend it. Bow before your king.
Well, fuck. Might as well get trade with these guys. I'm not gonna worry too much about whether or not they like me. They're willing to trade. We'll trade.
You have my attention.
I don't care who we piss off.
My will.
I was very profitable.
Give the word.
Speak.
Protector of Eltharion.
Still 167. It's not great. Alright, I think we're going to end the turn and I can eat some more food. Kebab says, can we get a Ragnarok food review? Food is delicious. Kebabia. Kebabia says, can't believe Rag just reviewed literally all food. And Anicia says, the extremists. And Kebab says, bad political and religious extremism. Now we get ready for gastronomical extremism. Anicia says, and Rag is always on the forefront. Kebab says, laughing my ass off. Yes, a future president will probably announce his capture. By the length of the silence, you can really tell he's chomping down the whole thing in one go. Anicia says, most likely rolled up and folded, after which he finds out his jaws need some time to work it down. Imagine he turns the mic back on and it's still choking noises. Anicia says, I mean, if he doesn't, what I wrote he might have done, he will hear food hitting the microphone. Bob says, you can only imagine like tightly rolling up a whole pizza and just downing it all.
Cease this.
Yeah.
No way.
Princess, what orders?
Just out of curiosity, level 12.
Never.
Do not order me.
Level 12.
I'm listening.
Shield Maiden.
Archmage.
We stand ready for
Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's separate there and wait. Yeah, do the building there first. Bonifix says, are you eating pizza? Yeah, flatbread. It's frickin' delicious. And Nisa says, you need to stop Marathi. She is just on a bloody holiday there. Yes, I'm aware. I'm working on it. I need to formulate a plan of action here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Shield Maidens are kind of my defensive generals. So what I'm thinking is we will replace her with someone more qualified for the job. And we'll get them at level 12. We've got a resilient dude. Alright, none of those guys interest me. We've got energetic... energetic and dashing. Though, campaign movement range is not bad. You know what? Let's replace it with Nasharna.
Where now?
Because what we can do, if we've got enough skill points, level 12, we should be able to put Lightning Strike on the new general. And then we can eliminate one of the armies. And then we can support to take on Marathi. So that is the plan. Nasharnra. Oh, fuck. She was right there. Where are you, girl? Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck. There's more than one Nasharnra. What the shit? Oh, should be one of these ones here. Dashing, no. Efficient, no. Where are we? Come on. Elusive, well-founded. Nope, nope, nope. I want the energetic one. Fucking hell. Where are you? There she is. All right, bollocks. Pontifex now says, now I want pizza and a kebab. Ah, dang it, now I want a kebab. Kebab says, at Pontifex he calls it flatbread, but pretty sure it's just an extra pepperoni thick crust frozen pizza. And Anisia says, efficient is amazing. What does efficient do? I feel like energetic is pretty good. But I mean, we're going to take what's available. Kebabia says, ah, Lord, them character textures. And Pontifex says, ha ha. And Kebab says, some high elves really have some ghetto sounding names. Hello. DM Wyvern here with the dragon ship and the pirate flag. Kebab says, but pirates. And Wyvern's still lolling over our DMs earlier this afternoon. Yeah, they were pretty good. Anisia says, a Wyverno. And JC says, are you like me? And every time you lose a battle, you go back to the save. We haven't had to do it yet. I tried to back up the save when I accidentally occupied Galleon's graveyard, but unfortunately the autosave kicked in kicked in before I was able to rectify the mistake. Right. Lightning strike, don't mind if I do. And Bowmaster. Alright, beauty.
Your word?
Alright, so we can lightning strike this army. And then we can... Oh, fuck. Are you... Fuckity fuck.
No.
Let's hear it.
We cannot lightning strike it. It's the dang zone of control.
Master of magic.
We do have some Reggies here, though. As well. And we do have this army. So what are we up against here?
Magic in purest
Alright, well, I think it will be worth it. Because we're gonna make back some money here from all of this. You just move to there.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And then we might as well, while we're over here, we might as well get rid of Albert von Hassel, who's aptly named. My Silvern Guard. My Silvern Guard. Silvern Guard. Ooh, baby. I mean, we can just replace them easily enough.
They will suffer the might of Zafari.
I mean, we could have fought that, but
They may live.
you guys know me. The advantage of...
High Elven.
Oh, look at this. Nisa says upkeep reduction. I think we have one of those already as well. And Wyvern says at Kebab. And Nisa says, Wyvern, when is the next Daggerfall stream? And Wyvern says, Monday. I'm going to make Mondays my retro streams days. Has done well for my channel, funnily enough, better than any of my other streams. Pontifex says, do it. Wyvern says, whatever happened to your King of the Azcrack free-for-all, Ragnarok? It's coming. It's coming on Sunday. We're doing it. And yeah, we were speculating as to why you just got up and left the left the chat. He just says, yeah, the game is fun to watch. I am building up the focus to play it. And Wyvern says, oh, you'll enjoy it, Anisius. And Anisius says, I'm too deep in War Tales at the moment to play Daggerfall. They are too different. Yeah, they are very different games for sure. I do like me. Ooh. The Shadow, I think, is the way to go. Ambush success chance. Kababi says, did you fix the technical difficulties of last time or figure it out? We've been experimenting a little bit, and it seems like it's running fairly well now. It seems pretty good. Seems aight. Are we... Do we have enough movement to attack him? We do. But...
No, I refuse.
Do we want to?
Magic's unleashed.
She's pretty well out of movement.
Child's play.
Alright, fuck it. Just leave them. We suffered a lot of damage there, though.
By sea.
Alright, let's just see what the odds are first. 'Cause maybe it's time to upgrade this army.
Assur, to battle.
And this will save us some coin. Yeah, make some coin, save some coin. Wyvern says, I thought you bowed out of the free-for-all. No, so what that was we had started a co-op on our own time the other day, and what happened was I bowed out of that. So yeah, we're still gonna be doing the free-for-all. Yeah, I had a feeling that was maybe why you left, and I'm curious as well if that's why Lemon Pledge left, but yeah, we were just talking about the free-for-all that we were doing previously, just in our own time. Yeah, so I didn't want them to wait on me just because we weren't streaming that. I want to kind of try and dedicate my time to more so to streaming. Wyvern says, I guess in that case I'll stop trying to refund Warhammer 3. And Wyvern says, another game you might want to check out is Pillars of Eternity at Anisius. A little more in the Wartail space without a deep sandbox, unfortunately. Wyvern, you're free to jump into or give me a call in Discord if you want to chat for a little bit. Anisia says it might not be a free-for-all. It can also possibly be Wood Elves against the world or something like that. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be like whether it's co-ops or free-for-alls or whatever. I wanna start doing more, just seeing what the limits of the multiplayer campaigns are, because I think it's got a lot of possibility. Kababi says at TM Weber, some real heroism in trying to refund Warhammer 3. And Weber says, probably sounded like you decided to tap out of the free-for-all. Nisi says, yeah, Rag, we played that today and murdered your Kislev faction. Yeah, John dropped by and he was telling me about it. He was telling me that Comrade took control of my faction and then disbanded all of the generals. And then after all my generals were disbanded, that demolished all the buildings, disbanded all the generals, and then you guys like let the vampires clear them out, essentially. Yeah, sounds quite wild. So these guys did take this, and the thing is, oh, are they not a faction yet? They're still not a faction. Do they become a faction next turn? Why are they not on the list? They did occupy the territory, which is what we wanted. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing we've got to wait till next turn and they become a faction. Okay, let's occupy this.
There is glory to be won. Occupy this place.
Perfect. Wouldn't mind catching her.
Protector of the
We do have these blokes out here, but we do have a trade agreement with them, so I don't think they'll bother us. Plus, we've got defenses here.
shield against the darkness.
And then, I think what we'll do here is we'll just sack this, because we want these guys to produce some more lords, so that we can capture them and throw them in our prison, aka our bank. But look at that, we're in the positive. at the moment. Alright, Marathi is dealt with for now. You stand over here. Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're just about ready to set up our next
Why must you turn against your own
banking situation. This is going down. Trustworthiness, war losses 10. Trustworthiness is minus 132. That will repair eventually, but we've kind of buried it quite heavily with our treachery. So it's going to take a while to recuperate, but that'll give us more time to capture more of these dudes. I'm just going to keep this guy in prison for now until we see another lord pop up. I don't believe he's the guy that we had. Yeah, he's not the guy that we indoctrinated already. So we'll have 2 of them indoctrinated.
Not this star.
Defenses there are pretty good. I think you're fine to head back here.
Bring me my tomes.
I guess we could have left those archers with Valeriel, but I'll have Valeriel defend this. Is she flagship expansion?
It shall come to pass.
No.
And then maybe we'll use the global here for you to finish off your stack. That works. How much are these guys costing? How much is it to recruit them?
Queen of Avalon.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with fuck 1,500 a piece. 1,500 a pop. That's a little pricey, but anyway.
Limitless talent.
Alright, and then we should be able to build here a little bit cheaper. And what we can do as well is we can grab another one of our archmages.
High Elven Archmage. Master Mage.
Oh shit. So we'll go Ancient Cunning there. Actually, shit, was Ancient Cunning the right one? That's ambush defense chance. Shit. There's nothing really. Alright, that's okay. Anyway, give you an advisor to the king. And I guess you can have a bard as well. Don't need that. Alright, looks good. Nisia says, yeah, we needed to kill him, as otherwise his AI Kislev would put us into all kinds of weird wars. We are not able to break the alliance. Kebab says, Adenisa, do you ever see that zombies show thing where they shoot a friend in the leg so the zombies get him and they get to escape? Same feeling, lol. And Nisia says, yep, that's exactly it. But in this case, our friend has become an infected, blatantly zombo already. Kebab says, no longer the rag you used to know, huh? And he said, yeah, he cut me off. Alright, yeah, so we can start farming influence over here at these gates as well. With nobles. And wouldn't hurt to have some scouts though as well. But yeah, just in the meantime, let's grab one of you and
show the way.
and head over there. What do you got for? All right.
Stopping for the moment.
All right, so all right, beauty. Three of these guys in the area gets the building down to free. That's fracking fantastic. We'll keep them there for a little while because there'll be more building to do. No, there won't. Not for a while. This will take 3 turns. Did that get down to? Yeah, it did get down to free cost, but yeah, we don't.
Trained by the White Tower. We
Don't actually
have
need you
spells.
here.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, we'll reset your points. Just so that she's available again more quickly.
Assur sorcerer.
You can actually probably...
Do not tarry.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, shit. How big is this army? It's a full stack. Oh, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar.
Behold my power.
Oh, she is on the land there. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Oh, double fuck. I fucked up. Fucked up. Shit. I need to think on this. Anisius says, okay, I need to rest my head. Okay, good night, y'all. Anisius, take care, man. Pleasant dreams.
Eltharion.
Protector of Eltharion. Direct me. Our cause is failing.
Pontifex says sugar question mark, and Kebab says, yeah, F me, I need to go too. Been procrastinating way too long. Anytime I need to work hard, I end up watching Rag streaming for hours for some reason. Oh no. I apologize for being a bad influence. Alright, I think what we'll do here is... Alright, leave some units behind, because I burned up the Regiments of Renown already this turn. You recruit. What do we have for garrison? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. They've got more than that. Let's give you 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that that should be adequate. And then Eltharion get into the Shrine of Cain. Oof, could have been bad. Could have been bad, but I think that kind of sorts out the situation. Kebab says too much quality content, sirs. All right, good night, Kebab. Thank you so much for the compliment, man. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night. Don't work too hard. Bowmaster. And I guess we'll do Merchant Lord. Iron just actually no. And Quartermaster for now. Yeah, that should be enough to hold them off. I think in the case of Tor and Lek, they have to... Actually, no, they can initiate the siege. They've got siege equipment. They can attack right away. But that should be sufficient to hold it.
High Elven Archmage.
And everything else
I bring Azurion's
seems secure.
fire.
Okay, yeah, she's on land now. Yeah, shit, you know what? I didn't see this. I haven't been watching the end turns, so I did not see that army land there. Should really scan the entire map before
Magic in purest form.
before I make my
Master of
all of my decisions, but anyway, what can you do?
a reckoning.
All right, and we're in the green again.
The most gifted.
Curses!
Prince Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage. True magic.
All right, over here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What I might do.
Not Scryer's will.
Can get over there. They are suffering attrition, though. And we do have this guy making his way here.
Pure magic.
Where's my
What news?
agent?
The sea calls.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, I mean, we have a potential opportunity to eliminate these two armies right now. But if the balance of power is really in our favor, they might just back off from us, and then we'll be open to being ambushed by them. So I think what we're going to do is move it Eltharion here. And
replenish.
actually,
I bring Azurion's fire.
you stand there.
Toward power.
Pontifex says if you indoctrinate the same lord twice as the money, you get double if you already done it. It does not. As far as I know, it doesn't double. I believe the best you can do is 4, maybe 5 lords indoctrinated, because it goes on like a rotation after that. And then what we're gonna do here is throw in yeah, we're gonna throw you in
What orders?
as a
What would you have of me?
as a garrison, and then now we can get on the move here. This we'll leave a small garrison in Borderlo, a little bit expensive, but it'll allow us to start weeding out the Skaven. And so yeah, I don't want to stretch myself here fighting them.
Magic in purest
That's okay, that's White Wolf. Yeah, we're waiting for Cavill to come back, so we'll just get replenished as well. They're suffering attrition, and there's a possibility our ally here might engage with them. Let's see if we can tempt them down there. Pontifex says that's a good army for Eltharion. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. What are some of the stats on these guys right now? They're not fully ranked up, but we've got melee defense 62, melee attack 64, leadership 101, armor 90, range 215, 25 armor piercing. Not terrible. Could be worse. And then this army, Olive Oil here supporting him, is not half bad either. Fire Mage, yeah. Alright, this was a tricky turn. Plenty of pitfalls here that we could have made. But I think we've gotten out of it. I think we're gonna go knowledge of affairs of men now.
Your request?
Because that will okay. Yeah, so Nisharna here is going to build an army of... What's her trait?
Princess of Altharion.
What's her trait again? Energetic. Campaign movement plus 10, speed plus 15%. Yeah, we'll just do a standard...
Sir, rejoice!
Standard Seaguard army over here. Maybe drop a mage in there with her as well if we can find one. And then over here,
Dispatch me.
you are going to be Thor. And let's just get you some equipment in case Solastra does make this attack. And yeah, we got a lot of advisors to the kings. I mean, you might as well have one of that since you're sitting here. Bonus versus large could help. That. And you're gonna get herbalist as well. Actually, drop the minstrel. And we'll give you a banner of swiftness. Alright, and then yeah, we should be able to repel whatever they got here. That's gonna be a tall order. But she is flying. So yeah. And we do have a decent garrison, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17. Yeah, that's 17 units. I don't suspect. Alright, looks good. And got this up here. Do you let's give out these other advisors to the kings. There's a few that could be useful. Just double check you have one. Okay, you're good. And then we can probably start recruiting some
magic in purest form.
Some lords that can
master of
increase our
magic.
trade income as well.
The gods stand with me.
Can have an advisor to the king as well. Enter the eternal flame. Don't think you need that. God, so much. Oh shit. So much busy work. Actually, no. You should not have the armor of destiny. Actually, just a garrison general. All right, I think this is okay. You can have that too. All right. Looks good, and we might as well, for the moment, give you guys advisor to the king as well. We've actually even got one
In my father's name.
more that we could give out. Oh, I think
Awaiting orders.
everybody's,
High Elven.
well, everybody's got one.
Servant of the
Tyrion,
king.
do you have one? Does. How about
Protector of all things.
Valkyrie? Do you have one?
Gold.
Do not. Alright, well,
Princess.
might as well give you one too. No, you're not positioned anywhere. JC says she has mortars. Yeah, the mortars are definitely going to be fun. Anyway, I feel confident we have
True
tools
son
to deal with
of
those
Ulthuan,
situations.
Give the word.
I await your orders.
You're capped out there. Want to leave him in prison for the time being. And then, alright. Because now we can recruit lords at a high level. Giggling.
I serve the king.
So what we can do
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
is just bump that up. And also do that. And is there any of these that do some kind of global effect? I don't think there is. I think it's all. Oh, income from industrial buildings faction wide. Fuck off. Is there one for entertainment buildings? We haven't been building a lot of industrial buildings. Income from ports faction wide. You know what? Let's do income from ports faction wide. And I think those are all global bonuses we need. Okay. And then just disband him. And then we can recruit somebody over here too. Disorganize.
Can I offer assistance?
It's a little bit expensive, but
Ulthuan Prince. Your behest?
will pay for itself over time. Yeah. Got it up to 387 there. Did we already recruit a lord here? I think we did, yeah. Already recruited one there. Recruit one there.
Princess of the Asur.
The only thing with this is it's gonna expand our list
Lady.
for lords. Dun, 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 dun. One of the downsides makes sifting through it a pain in the ass, but this will also increase our research, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I got us up to 670 now.
Lady of the Phoenix Crypt. Lady of the Phoenix Crypt.
All right. That's all we do. All we'll do. We could do it a little bit more and recruit some what am I call it? Some generals that require us to spend influence, but I think it's better that we save our influence for more important matters. Just double check if we've got any quick deals here.
What would you have of me?
What the heck is...
Challenge?
Loyal servant.
We're up for... Okay, Nagarite. Nagarite is here. Minus 119. Okay, I think we spend all of our
cause is noble.
influence on him. He is, we'll want to confederate Eltharion. There we go. Alright, 15 to 216. Beautiful. And then...
There is only vengeance. I will hear your plea.
Alright. Hopefully we can get some treaties with them as well. But yeah, this fucking worked out fantastic. They're left with the Griffin Gate and the Unicorn Gate. We can start our noble farm here. Ooh, whoops, I just bumped my my mic boom. And then as soon as our reliability recovers, we will be able to start getting our income just exploding. So this is good. Things are on the up and up. We just have to indoctrinate, or we just have to capture 2 more of their prisoners as well in the meantime. Or 2 more of their, what do we call it? Tyrion might as well go with Bowmaster as well. Because he does have... Actually, stimulate growth. It's not a bad idea for you. He does also have artillery in his army. Not much, but enough to increase it. So we might come out here and try and capture her. Yeah, you guys can go into ambush. Alright, so we'll let them hopefully recruit somebody there. And everything is looking nice and neat and tidy. Yeah, definitely a little bit of an interesting turn here. And we're not completely out of the woods. We're a little bit vulnerable over here, but I think we'll be alright. And then here, got the Skaven making their way down. Let's perform this right. JC, 3.5 hours later, star. And he's lying down in the bed. Shit takes time, man. Shit takes time. Yeah, there's so much busy work in this game. All right, think everything is kosher. Actually, one thing I didn't check is if anybody's around the drain there.
I await your command.
And you
Ali!
come down here and see if Teclis is still about. Which is unlikely. JC says that's the problem with all those damn factions. Yeah, all the busy work. I mean, it's incredibly powerful, and you know, all this stuff is really useful, but it's just you're like fucking clicking on this, clicking on that, and just doing all kinds of spreadsheet management essentially. Oh man, where is she going? What the F? Because we want to capture her, but I don't know if it's worth sending an army over there, risking them getting caught with their pants down. So if they ugh. Oh my. Yeah. This area always becomes infested with Skaven, these mountains. Nice, nice, nice. Sea guard. Done. The monthly festivals wouldn't be half bad. extravagant murals would be nice. Diplomatic relations +5 with all factions. I think I'm gonna do that. Spy networks. Next. Our research is moving a little bit faster now, though. Is nice.
Standing by. I know the way. Moving out. Adventure awaits.
Plan scheme is discordant.
You have my attention.
Those armies disappeared.
Student of Teclis.
Disappeared. They were over here somewhere. You have more armies.
Time is of the essence.
Recruit a few more troops. Just staying in there as a garrison, and Cavill is back. Fuck, there's
Trained by the White Tower.
shit ton of these rat agents here now. Is
Weaver of Spells.
33%,
Servant of the Tower.
46%. But this one, 2%. I do want to get rid of them.
Death comes for them.
Magic in purest form.
I'm not gonna risk the other guy. Shit. It would be nice to have some more agents down here to help investigate the situation, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna progress here. I was gonna push south, but and come into, yeah, I would like to occupy this province, but it looks like our allies might do it instead. Oh, perfect. They recruited a general here. Elise. Alright, so we'll go down and see if we can capture her.
At your service.
Don't have quite enough movement to get out there. But it looks safe enough. Oh shoot, you know what I didn't do?
Son of Ulfwin.
Prince of Elthwan, state your business.
Still very
quickly.
low, and
Your kind
peace
are not
is
welcome here.
still out of the question, though. It looks like it's inching in a better direction. Minus 130. It was minus 132, I think.
We are pure of heart.
I think not.
So Solasta just chilling out there.
The most gifted.
I will use my gifts.
Coast is clear here. So,
Master of magic. Strike them down.
Treading softly. The greater good.
ah shit, I didn't want to do it with Eltharion, but anyway.
We fight for the greater good. You are free to go.
Alright. That's
Welcome.
that. You make your way back. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do it with Eltharion. I wanted to get her
Smiles on you. My
back
loyal
over
subjects.
here. Though I think she's in range, but anyway.
High Elven Archmage.
You just drop off in there for now.
The sea turns.
Teclis's command.
Bonifix says he eating again. I was. I'm a fat ass. What can I say? What can I say?
Serving the gods.
Yeah, shit. You know, like, sure. I think we probably should respec her to have this stuff. But we will wait. Okay, yeah, it's this. Plus 5% income from buildings faction-wide. Yeah, this stuff improves her army more. Makes her army stronger. But the other one is more campaign related. Like, yeah, this makes her army much stronger. But I think going down this route will be worth a lot more money. Pontifex says, I eat like a fat ass? Luckily, I not. Ah.
There will be carnage.
Right, let's scoop up some influence.
I have done well.
I am ready. Destruction. Noble born.
You boys don't need to be
Son of Ulthuan.
mounted, actually.
I await your command.
And in fact, that reminds me that our agent over here, you don't need to be mounted as well, Mr. Joker. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how we want to wrap this up over here.
The rodents tremble.
How we want to proceed over there. I mean, our newly acquired land is fairly secure.
I kneel before Eothalia's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
Yeah, it's unfortunately going to be a long while before our I forget this dude's name. Actually, I believe he's their faction
Defender of the
leader.
Phoenix Throne.
Gilligallen.
A
Indoctrinate him.
useful asset.
So that's two we've got indoctrinated now. If we can just get peace with them, then we'll be fucking great. Fucking magical. Actually, I'm kind of curious
Defender of the Ever. State your business quickly.
if
Your kind are not welcome here.
there's settlements. Yeah, so we could give them one of the gates back. Okay. So which gate is that? The Eagle. Which one is the Eagle Gate? Yeah, it's just this one, which means shit. Yeah, I don't believe we can give them the Phoenix Gate. Yeah, I'm just
Speak. This day gets worse and worse. What do you want?
wondering. Yeah. Yeah, we're only able to give them the Phoenix Gate because
I cannot rewrite
they occupy this settlement. What I was kind of hoping is that we could occupy White Peak and then trade them. Still trade them the Eagle Gate or the Phoenix Gate because they neighbor these two gates, but I guess they don't technically neighbor one another, unfortunately. Shit. Yeah, no, shit. We should have got rid of that right away. We don't need that just yet. Alright, we've opened up the possibility to capture you. So, just wonder if we should do that next turn.
Of the Ever Queen. Very well.
Maybe we do it next turn.
I lust for battle. Slaves are always
Take the replenishment because we're kind of in enemy territory here, sort of, anyway. Treasury plus 8,000, don't mind if I do.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Sugar. I'd like to catch her,
To victory.
but I'd also like to get some replenishment. It's a little bit dangerous what we're doing here with Tyrion.
Defender of Eltharion.
But he's a big boy, I have faith. He can handle himself out here. But yeah, the goal is to capture her. So if we can capture both of them in the same turn, that would be ideal. And she's not strong enough to take that. And we do have defenses there. A couple of black arcs. Can't make landfall.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Oh shit! I could have disbanded these last turn. Oops, daisies.
Master of magic. Saphiri's servant.
All right. Well,
High Elven
let's
Ready yourselves.
go do some building over here.
Bring down the canvas.
No ports in this town. I will build this here. Actually, no. Actually, maybe we won't. Because we've only got... Unless we don't build the mining pit, that's the thing. Look at so many build slots. I do want to build... Alright, yeah, so... Let's go with that initially. Yeah, so probably... this building and this building. Because we don't necessarily need this here. I believe this... Oh, shit. We do need that. It just provides a garrison. Alright, fuck. Alright, so it'll just be... It'll be this, this... Oh yeah, just this and this. Which means we won't be able to build this here, which is fine. This just increases our capacity for these units. That's okay. Alright. Pontifex, how do the new gates work? If there is a unit on top, it adds health to the gate. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, the gates, I don't know. I preferred the gates from initially Warhammer 2 when you could actually build, when you could only build military buildings there. I thought that was kind of cool. But I mean, even if it was only one slot for military buildings, I think it would still be nice. But anyway. Alright. Tyrion. There. Over here.
The Ever Queen.
Driving back the dark.
Sort of range. Alright. Everything's secure over here. Everything's nice and secure. Now, what
What would you have of me?
are we gonna do with you?
Asur Princess. Standing by.
What's oh, okay, you are the fast unit, and in fact, interesting. Let's take a look here. So we did do Bowmaster, which is fine. Fortunately, we've got no way to buff up those sword units, but energetic speed plus 15% Lord's army. So I think this is actually a good army for these. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize the cost for these was 0 to recruit them. Why is the cost so low for them? And then maybe we'll add a couple of these to the army as well. Yeah, because we have no way to buff these guys. And I wouldn't mind making use of them. They probably would make a decent Doom stack, but why not put like 2 of them in one of these armies. And then this army could probably use, I guess, a life mage. So when our capacity for mages increases, we'll recruit a mage there. So in 2 turns, we'll hopefully grab a nice little life mage for you. What do we got? Protective and negator. Genius is not terrible. I wouldn't mind a high mage, to be honest. But we'll see if anything else pops up. Lay our Geller says, I didn't know Eltharion had units he could recruit for free. I suspect that it may be because of these buildings. Recruitment cost minus 80% for all Mistwalker buildings. Yeah, so we've been building the Mistwalker Citadel all over the place. And that's why they're for free. They're recruited for free, but they do have an upkeep cost. Wouldn't it be glorious if they were? God, that would that would be a little too broken though if they were if they had no upkeep costs. All right, now we do have to decide what to do with Eltharion over here. I suppose I mean the coast looks clear. Let's just progress forward in encampment stance. We should be fine that way. And Caval, maybe we'll have Caval catch back up to the army. Autofix says, I actually didn't realize it reduced their recruit cost, just capacity. Yeah, I didn't realize either until just now. 60%, yep. Just stay in encampment stance, and I guess you take the lead, sir.
True magic, the greatest.
Show no weakness.
What's our ambush defense chance? 75%. And then just our banner swiftness. You don't need the bard. And I'm just curious if we Trajan Scout olive oil. Yeah. Give that to Eltharion. Olive oil's right behind. Her ambush defense chance 75%. Though doesn't tell us what our total ambush success chance is, but yeah, it should be 100%. 75 plus an additional 30% from the Thracian scout should get us to where we go. So we got a little bit of defenses in Aquitaine. And we do also have a garrison here. Fuck, 7 turns. Fuckity fuck. We might even want to drop another general in there. Maybe. Just in case an army slips past us here and gets to this. But it doesn't appear there are any armies there. It is possible, though.
A wise course.
You know what? You
Entering the city.
just position there. Feel a little bit safer that way.
Time is of the essence.
Not that it'll make a terrible difference. If they come barreling through here with 2 Skaven armies, that's gonna be GG. But Pontifex says, but I would still build a lot of them. I just usually stop campaigns before too long, like turn 60, 70. Yeah, unless you're doing something, unless you have like your own sort of like particular goal for the campaign, there's not really any reason necessarily to you know, play a campaign too deep, or there's not necessarily a lot of motivation for that. All right, well, let's recruit some more random lords here. Just to increase our research rates and our port capacity. Yeah, so we can get 4 of these guys per turn. I think. Oh shit. Oh, only one. Okay, that makes sense. Only 1 slot is filled when you deplete the slots. All right, so we can get 2 of them per turn, unless we want to start spending influence on these guys as well, which probably wouldn't hurt, but maybe do something like that later on when we have more influence to work with. But yeah, that little bit of clicking just gave us a couple hundred extra gold, and also increase our research rate, which is that's weird. What is our research rate? 297%. Let's truck it along. Kevin Lorder says, how many armies do you have now? We would have more, but earlier I accidentally occupied this. We currently have 10 armies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so slow and steady. Still undefeated. But yeah, we had to betray our allies here, Kevin. But it was a little bit of a it was a little bit of a pain in the ass, because we had Dark Elves invading us here at the same time, and Solastra and Norska invading us here as well. So it required a little bit of maneuvering, and took a little bit longer to defeat them than I cared for. But, you know, I was going to wait until next turn to capture her, but I don't think there's any good reason not to. Though we do have trade with him. The only thing is, he could potentially come down here and attack us. It's unlikely he's got enough movement for that, though. He might. But yeah, let's come scoop her up. It should be safe. We've got trade agreement for him, so for him to... Alright, so her name is Yvresse. See if we can capture her. We've got 2 of their lords indoctrinated. I'll be happy with 4. And then we just have to wait for our reliability to recover, and we'll be able to get peace with Eltharion. We'll send them a big buttload of money. And then every 10 turns, we'll declare war on them again and send them more money. But the great thing about the situation now is that they... Once we take their final settlement here, they'll have control of the gates, and they won't be able to recruit or spend money from the gates. I mean, they'll be able to spend money to upgrade the gates, but once the gates are fully upgraded, they won't be able to spend any more loot. So we won't have to leave an army behind to manage the situation, which becomes a freaking nuisance after a while. It becomes very tedious. But yeah, we'll just sack this settlement, capture her, in case they recruit another lord here. But yeah, if Tyrion's able to capture that other lord, that would be ideal. Probably shouldn't stand here and get shot at. It's probably a good idea.
Eagle claw.
With haste.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood.
Lovely backdrop here.
Princess of Ulthuan.
I always forget to use that shit. Alright, let's get in behind here, just so that we can she won't be able to escape. And you guys ready to move up? Just wait for them to break. So, come on. The multi-shot actually does a little bit of damage to her. And I mean, it pretty much hits every time. Yeah, as soon as the archers start shooting. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. So we'll just keep her in prison for the moment. And if we're lucky, we'll have enough movement to make it back to that settlement.
place.
Alright, beauty. Well, just keep her imprisoned for now.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, frick, we don't even have to... Don't even have force march to get back there, so that's perfect. We don't have to worry about them. Most likely, it'll be their faction leader that comes back next turn. Because he was returned to them. He shouldn't be injured. So that's 3 we have indoctrinated. 3 is definitely, certainly workable.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, 3 is certainly workable. And then if we want another one as well later on, if we want to try and capture another person, we could always just trade them back a settlement. Just do that for now.
Spare yourself torment.
Ready to serve. No mercy.
All right, looking good.
For the Phoenix
Looking good.
High Elven
You guys just stay put there.
Orders?
Servant of the king.
Yeah, Tyrion's in a little bit of
Phoenix.
deep water there, but I think everything
High Elven Archmage.
looks nice and tidy. And we're actually making profit with 10 armies in the field.
Magic in purest
Not bad. I mean, it's not 10 full stacks, but still.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Yeah, and then maybe next turn we'll start using the global to build up Elthariel's army. Get her full stack. Everything's kosher down here. Where's our
Noble son of
Where's our comrade?
charting a course. Setting a course.
Ooh, Skull Island Reef out there.
Resting for a little while.
Ready!
My cookbook.
Well,
I'm listening. Madame, c'est l'ostre dear fin.
Defender of the state your business quickly. Your kind are not
Trustworthiness minus 130. So hopefully
Siren of the storms.
that continues to go down.
Your presence is not appreciated, so be quick with your request.
Barely even budges it. Yeah, they're just having none of it. Why is the relative faction strength a negative? Shouldn't that be a positive? That our faction strength would make them want to, yeah. I guess because we're their main threat. Maybe that's why. Yeah, you stay put. It's not important.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
You know what? I suppose we can upgrade the outpost there. Don't think we're gonna build any outposts there, but yeah, I don't mind. These guys, I want to keep them until the very end.
We are pure of heart.
And Negarite. Let's give you another one of these. Alright guys, I need to take a 10-minute break here. Yeah, I just need to stretch a little bit and stuff. So, I'm actually kind of, I don't know, Getting like a little bit of a headache, so I don't know how much further I'm gonna go. I'd like to go for at least another hour, maybe 2. But if the headache gets worse, then I might call it in about an hour. But yeah, just gonna take 10 minutes, and we'll get back to this. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, boys. We're back. And I'm... Fuck me sideways. Yeah, it seems like when you build certain buildings, it gives you certain followers, which obviously makes sense. How did this all play out over here? Oh, these guys are just being stupid. And okay, it is giggling and frack. I do not know
Raise sail.
where
Weigh anchor.
she got to.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Ether. Cast off.
Did that army
Setting sail.
get destroyed?
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Oh, there she is. There she blows!
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Alright, you get back here.
Alariel's chosen.
You
Setting sail.
stay ahead of them.
I said no.
Okay, so we're jammed in here.
A necessary pause.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
I'm gonna be a
I
little
will
bit
hear your plea, mortal.
a little bit cautious around this guy, though there is the possibility that we could butter him up a little bit.
There is only vengeance.
We could give him the Shrine of Cain, and then potentially Tor Anlak as well. Should we? You know what? Let's give him that province. Yeah. Yeah.
Not one. Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
Yep. You can have that. Oh my goodness. What? Let's do that. Get the defensive alliance first. Wow, man.
Yes.
Where did he get all that cash from? And then Tor Anlak. Why won't he do a trade agreement? How much does it cost us? Alright, I think we still
Very well.
made a profit there of like 2,000, plus we got the trade agreement and defensive alliance with our boy here. And now we don't have to defend this area, so you head back there and finish building this province. You
It shall come to pass.
maybe just head to the Phoenix Gate for now.
Limitless talent.
She does have a full stack. Alright.
Where to?
Our traditions give me strength.
Oh shit. Goodness gracious me. Alright, and Thor, I think,
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Eltharion the Ever Queen. Ever Queen of Althwan.
though, oh shit.
The gods stand with me.
We can use the global here to get the rest of our sisters. Or we could just come down here and get them here, which
Welcome.
kind of makes sense because we're already over here. The only thing is, if we recruit them here, she's closer to the front. Yeah, we'll lose a bit of time. Time is also a very valuable resource that needs to be managed in Total War. So I think for expediency's sake, we'll and over there. Could grab a genius. Yeah, and then Thor. What was your trait? Oh, you've got reduced upkeep for archers, right? Efficient. Yeah, so Thor probably could go with Sisters of Avalorn as well.
Our cause is failing.
So what we'll do is we'll probably re-recruit him down here and start building an army for him. But for the time being, we'll just wait on that. But we will bring Thor back. No particular hurry. So we don't need to respec him. Yeah, and then that saves us quite a bit of loot.
You have my attention. Destruction. There will be carnage.
Failure.
Lady of Ulfor. Asur Princess.
It's not bad, I guess. Alright. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we'll build the gold mine right away. Why not? And yeah, you can stay parked there.
Ready for orders.
Alright, yeah, so we're now allies with Eltharion. Yeah, I'm managing that because Eltharion there. And then boom, we've got Eltharion here to build our defenses there, and we'll probably keep him as an ally for quite a while before we confederate him, because he will be useful in the war against the Dark Elves and the Wood Elves, most likely.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Land of the dead.
The sea calls me.
Alright, so you're heading back over. You're here. Oh shoot. And what we could have also done is we could have brought Thor out as well to try and trap this lord, but it would, having Thor out there without an army is just probably a risk. That's an unnecessary risk.
Bring me battle. Enslave them.
Go with the replenishment, just because I'm not sure if we'll get replenishment here or not. Operation Scout. Nice. Nice. Lost cargo. Income from all buildings. Faction wide, 10%. Growth plus 30 all provinces for 6 turns. Not bad. Yeah, no replenishment. And we are depleted. And oh, I'm like, did our heroes get killed? No. They're just scouting. They did not participate in the battle. That's why. Whew. I was worried there for a second.
Protector of the Everqueen.
But yeah, we might come back and land here just to get replenished, and we'll maybe keep an eye on her with our agents. I'd love to catch her, but she's flirting with catastrophe at the moment. Yeah, once fortifications are in here, or once Eltharion is ready, we can send them out. But yeah, send them out to capture her. We gotta be a little bit cautious now, because she's out there as well. Yeah, probably come back, get replenished, and see if we can keep our eye on her. Not quite able to catch her there. Smaller army is always going to be more nimble than a larger army. We're recruiting those. Is there anywhere that needs to be? We do. Okay, yeah. Start making your way up this way. But see how quick we can finish. Well, yeah, it'll be a while. We're at our growth is going pretty good, but it still takes time to build it up to level 5. But this group is doing a pretty good job, and what we can also do is just take these guys out of the army now to save a little bit of money.
Magic in purest form.
Seeking truth.
Scholar supreme.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Just keep them separated because they both do different things. These are the builders, and these are the monks.
Sathari's servant.
But that looks pretty good.
Princess of Ulthwan.
And then building up this army presently. Alright.
Your instructions.
Yeah, I think we can definitely afford this recruitment
Hoeth's disciple.
for now. And then this army, we can get rid of it, but we won't just yet. Because we do also have our friends Norska here in the north. There's one brave little lady right there. Over there in the middle of Albion, all alone, surrounded by Norskins.
Warden of Sapari.
Okay. Bretonia has captured this.
Setting the pace. I know the way. I will move momentarily.
And
Giran protects me.
their agents are still about.
Their time grows short.
Caval's gonna fall behind. Failure. Caval's gonna fall behind, but that's okay. These guys are not gonna move particularly quick in. But yeah, let's just tag along and see what
I seek redemption.
see what happens.
Student of Teclis.
An alliance of Bretonians, trees, and high elves. They don't like us. Just out of curiosity, how is the situation here with the elves do like us, the wood elves.
Speak.
Eltharion.
Guards, stay your weapons.
Peace treaty.
I think it means to talk.
Baseline evaluation went to -100. Will we ever be able to get peace with these guys? They fucking hate us. I mean, we're just gonna have to give it time. They hate us with a passion, apparently. Ooh. You know what? Let's just occupy this. So they cannot recruit new armies. And then we oh, I think that's alright, yeah, let's indoctrinate you.
Wretch must pledge allegiance.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Just repair all that.
Trained
Though
by
we
the
could have
White
gotten
Tower.
over there to anyway, that's fine.
Ready to serve.
No.
Princess of the Azure.
How much movement do you have? Oh. Ah, shit.
What is this foolishness?
You can pretty much get over there in one turn. Shit, shit, shit.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, you know, maybe I should have waited to do that. I didn't look to see if that army was there.
Shield against the darkness.
Well, dang it. Well, we have to put somebody there. There's no... Alright. You... Get the job, sir. Actually, just hang on. And, alright, at least something's available. And strong units at that. So yeah, the good thing here is that we can customize this a little bit, and in fact, make these guys pretty good. Shit, is there... Oh, Dragon Princes are there as well. Dragon Princes and Phoenix are the same thing. Cool. And then... Root Marcher, sure.
Orders.
Just grab a couple of dudes for now.
How can I assist you?
A wise course.
Kevin says, I wonder why they hate you. Yeah, I should have waited the 10 turns and ended the agreements and things, but yeah, it's it was quite treacherous what I did to them. What's in this army?
I serve the Phoenix King.
Is quite immovable force. Ooh. She had that because she had some of those Silverin Guard in her army. But anyway, this is perfectly fine. The only thing that she could really use is maybe a mage. Alright, yeah, next turn we'll have more mages. Kevin says, sell it to Imric. Imric is currently dead. Quite dead. His lands have been infested by, or overrun by rats. So, Imric is not currently available. Handmaiden. A genius would be handy. That's not really what she needs for her army. Her army needs a mage. Genius would help a little with the
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Ready.
with the research rate slightly, but we've got other ways to increase the research rate, so it's not like it's a huge priority. Let's just grab this dude and do our comrade as well.
Excellent. I simply cannot.
All right. Oh, all right.
You called?
Everything looks nice and secure. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dangerous army, to be sure. Angarel, Tower of Lycian is over there. Fort Elisir. Not yet at war with them, but
Time is of the essence.
this guy can come over and investigate. Those units will be ready next turn. Kevin says, "Ooh, rats." Yeah, so Imric, we came over here to search for him, and this is what we discovered. A rat's nest. Big old rat's nest. Though Anisius and I were discussing, hammering it out, how we might be able to revive him without fuck, what the hell was I gonna say? Without losing a battle. Yeah, it's tricky, but we actually, I think, came to a fairly logical and fairly simple way to do it. Yeah, I think what we need to do is just trigger a rebellion at Fortress of Varg. We'll likely try and control the two neighboring settlements, and then trigger the rebellion here. So we'll want to own this whole province, trigger the rebellion, and then sit here with an army, abandon the settlement, and then move out here, and then Imric should rune dwell the settlement. And then we can actually gift these settlements to him, so he has a whole starting province. So I think that is how we're going to attempt it. But it's a long ways off because he's on the other side of the fracking world. Though we might be able to take sea lanes to get there more quickly. But I've never really traversed the sea lanes, so I'm not entirely sure how they work necessarily. All right.
Honorably done. I will continue.
Yeah, so we can start farming influence here. Kevin says, "Fuck yeah, that's a great plan." Yeah, it's just not happening in the foreseeable future. Fairy Storm says, "Rebellions, I do not think occupy the runes." Oh, that could be. That could very well be. The other way that it might be possible is if we... it's a little bit more convoluted. But if we own the settlement and then give it to a neighboring faction, we give it to a neighboring faction, they take it, and then yeah, we have to get these guys at war with that faction, which no, you know what? No, you know what? The way to do it is to cause a rebellion in your enemy's territory. Then they get the rebellion, and then you help them Yeah, that's how to do it. Just come down here with a whole bunch of agents. Create a rebellion. Agents in an army. I wonder which agent type will be able to trigger the rebellion.
A wise course.
Servant of the tower.
Because yeah, I think any agent that gives us public order does like a negative effect for the AI. Marcus says still going. Heck yes, my dude. Lol. And Fairy Storm says don't own the settlement. Make it a rebellion with an enemy owning it. Chain sack the settlement. That yeah, you know what, that could work as well. A little chain sackery.
Go on. Now is not the time.
Yeah, so there's definitely a way to do it. I'm just not 100% exactly how, but confident that we'll be able to figure out a way to revive him, but it's a long ways off. We're going to search for tech list next. We got lucky over here because Eltharion was awakened when we defeated the land of Unicornia over here. Yeah, so I think the way these... Alright, so yes, it was treacherous what we did to Eltharion, but they are the... Eltharion is the rightful heir of this this territory, and they betrayed him. So we came to the aid of Eltharion and used some devious methods to get it done. But it all looks very nice. Yeah. So now the only thing we need is to get the dang peace treaty with them, and we can send them a whole bunch of cash. So we might want to start saving up our treasury. See if we can build up our treasury to 100k. I think that's what will make the goal be right now. So we will have to cool it a little bit on recruitment. But yeah, we had to put Alistar in here as an emergency. But things look pretty good. Did we recruit any of these new lords this turn? We did not.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your bidding.
We stand ready for action.
All right, good, and grab you. Oh shit! You know what? Frackety frack. What we could be doing here? I'm an idiot. God, man. Sometimes it amazes me that I can play these games at all because I do miss a lot of really boneheaded stuff. We can use the Elven Court to get them to like us again. Like, hey, let's kick back, have a few beers, and all right, where are they? Eltharion. Oof. Well, helped a little. Improve relations is going to cost us 80 influence, so... Oh, shit. You know what else? Hero actions against Eltharion. Alright, well, we might actually...
I await your command.
Want to stop getting the influence there for a little bit. Perhaps. Kevin says LOL. Yeah, helped a bit. And we can get rid of that. Now, oh no, we can't. No, we can't. What am I saying? And actually, don't switch it from growth. It's still level 4. I was thinking it was level 5. Fuck. Yeah, no, just keep it the same. This, however, should have been switched. And then over here, fuck. Over here, I did the same mistake. That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay, yeah. This province, I never switched it back to growth. There we go. Alright. Yep. Alright, I think everything looks fine. Just don't want to forget about this bloke. I'm pretty sure the garrison's gonna handle that as it is, but there is some hefty stuff in there. Those black arcs are getting bigger. So just have to keep a little bit of an eye on them. But yeah, I mean, we are building this army. The only thing is this army, the recruitment is slow. But yeah, the black arcs, they can only threaten the ports. So they're fairly easy to defend against. Man, they have so many freaking agents over here. You know what? All right. If we're not gonna be doing agent actions against those gates for a little while, what we should do is disband a couple of those nobles and then pick up some nobles with decent traits to deal with the rats on the opposite side. And then later on, when we have access to more nobles, we'll start farming the gate. But yeah, priority right now is to get Eltharion to like us, so that, and improve our reliability, so that we can get peace with them. Because once we get peace with them, everything is gonna fall into place. There were some dangerous units in that army. Bretonia looked like they could be a handful to deal with. But yeah, I think probably Bretonia be one of the last factions we, knock on wood, whether or not we make it that long. But I mean, we've survived thus far, but dodged a lot of pitfalls, and I'm sure there will be lots more to come. She's gonna get herself killed by Celasta over there. Look how... Maybe... That's interesting. Maybe they sailing over there to take the protection of Salosta. That was really interesting. But once Eltharion is ready, shit, what happened to? Did our recruitment really cost us that much? I guess. Well, I guess recruiting him. Shit. Yeah. Now the thing is.
If you will it.
Now the thing is, we've got a threat over here
No.
that can hit either settlement in a single turn, which is obnoxious. That's
I'm waiting.
part of the reason why our
The Ever Queen.
economy just took a nosedive.
Far beneath an archmage. Never. No, never.
Alright, well,
Ether.
you just shadow them.
Chosen of Eltharion.
Tempted to send you over here to scout.
I am Eltharion reborn.
Or,
Her servant. Setting sail.
Tyrion just needs to get some replenishment.
Scale.
We'll get you back with it, Tyrion. It'll help with the replenishment. I just want her to keep an eye on this army. Yeah, so we do have building 3,400.
The gods are angry.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurion's fire. High Elven Archmage.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. How much did that get it down? Ah, down to 2,300. Shit. Shit. Still costing money. Still costing 2 turns. I guess the edict must have ran out. Though, if we dropped it to this, drop it down a little bit. All right. Well, I'm gonna disband these,
Archmage.
but I am gonna keep you for one more turn. And since you're gonna be sticking around, might as well do something. Oh shit! None of this. Okay, yeah, they're not economic in nature at all. Anyway, but we can give you a couple ancillaries. Advisor to the king.
Magic in purest form. Master of magic.
2,300. All right. Well, we got back into the green by doing that.
This is the strength Yvresse needs.
Oh, Comrade is back. Perfect. Yeah, she is our top agent over here. Like 51%. Try that. And then now we should be able to get
My work is
nice,
done.
nice. Oh, agent warfare.
They will die. Success was
Nice,
assured.
nice.
Handmaiden of
All right,
Eltharion.
all we needed was Comrade coming back. Let's go with wound.
You may approach.
All right, good.
What do you
We
want?
got Joker. I mean, maybe we don't need another noble out here.
All. Breeding will out.
Clan Squire.
Archmage. Sathari's servant.
Prince Eltharion.
Weaver of spells.
All right, just come along for the party.
We have met before.
You guys can catch up. Yeah, I think the 2 agents should be fine, so long as they don't get themselves injured again. Definitely upgrade that, though.
Defender of the Aesir.
Replace you with an administrator. Tell me I have more administrators. Kevin says, can an army take out an agent or just agent? Only agents, unfortunately. That would be interesting mechanic to add, actually. Is if armies could actually take out
Master of high magic.
agents. That would be...
Unfathomable knowledge. Archmage.
And
Boundless
actually...
wisdom.
need... Oh, you've got the advisor to the king. Marcus Wilford, speaking of food earlier, what's for dinner, Ragnarok? So, I had a bite to eat midstream, which was a flatbread pizza. It was quite delicious.
I see the winds. Master
Alright.
of high magic.
Head back there.
Infused by Hoet's
And then
wisdom.
gives us a reasonable garrison. And then 7 turns, we can upgrade the
A
walls.
steady hand and heart.
You guys are slowly making. We might take Carcassonne. Marcus says, "Yum, yeah, it was quite delicious. Had sort of like a almost like a caramelized onion sort of jam. I say jam, but it's not that thick. Like it's sort of the sauce for the pizza, but it's kind of used sparingly. And then like the flatbread was buttered with garlic butter, and then it had sort of like some seasoned chicken and some bacon and mozzarella cheese with like a little bit of fresh herbs or herbs of some kind. They weren't very fresh. It was a frozen flatbread, but some herbs of some kind on top, and it was quite good.
If this is bad news, I'll come.
Kevin Lorder says like a chutney. Yeah, I guess basically like a chutney. Sort of like a chutney, but just not chunky, very smooth. We'll get the garrison here for help. I mean, the other option is just to leave them for now and let them. All right, worked out fine. Yeah, I was just worried they wouldn't stand and fight, sitting beside the garrison. I like that. Okay, movement range. We'll give the generals the Watcher because the heroes, we give them the Shadow.
I simply cannot.
Princess of Alpha.
When they achieve their thing. Yeah, that way we have sort of the best of both worlds. And faction destroyed. Can't quite get back to Lothern unless we force march, which
High Elven Archmage.
Bring down
Asurion's decree.
I don't think we need you here at the moment. I think we're alright. For now. And that saves us quite a bit. Yeah, a lot. I'm just debating whether I want to start recruiting more troops now, or if I want to force march into Lothern.
Ridiculous.
Ready.
Start recruiting.
What orders?
Lothern's got plenty of defenses. Plus, if they come through here, they'll probably be coming to Angriel. So, and then if it looks like they're going to threaten Lothern, can they reinforce one another as well when they attack these? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
Waste my time.
You're just defending against this at the moment. Yeah, we do have to get over here. Alright, you know what? You guys are here.
On to adventure.
Speak your mind.
I'm down this way.
I await your orders.
Start scouting.
Forward at once.
And then we can, yeah, she stayed there. Where did she?
Yvresse.
Actually, I'm gonna send you back. We'll send one of the comrades to go keep an eye over there. I want you to head over here. Oh, actually, okay, you head over there. And then you head actually over that way. Alright. And then you... Okay, perfect. Alright, looks good. Comrades are on the move. You guys just stay put.
Princess of the Asur.
And then, yeah, Valkyrie.
Lord of the Phoenix.
And Alistair, just stay put for now. Just recruit a couple guys for the hell of it. And then Tyrion, yeah,
It will be done.
get you back to friendly territory. Yeah, we'll have Tyrion come down here. And get replenishment. It's either that or come up here and get replenishment. We'll leave this to Eltharion. She can handle that. Tyrion can lead the invasion over here, which will be him and Valkyrie. And Alistair might lag behind as a garrison type general, and then we'll get this Valkyrie over to that fight eventually as well. But her job will be to deal with the Black Arcs. We might even send Alistair down to help out with that at some point. In fact,
can I offer assistance?
No, leave it as is for now.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright, everything's looking tidy.
Never.
Slow and steady. Just go at a nice methodical pace. It's only turn 76. Yeah, we're gonna wait till next turn. We'll get another administrator.
By the White Tower.
And then we should be able to build here.
Magic's unleashed. Do not tarry. A new
Prefer you in Alicia at the moment. And then to... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did we already...
Princess of the Asur.
I swear we didn't recruit one this turn.
Batten down the hatches.
Prince of Eltharion.
Alright, cool. Treasury's dropping down though. Anyway, that's okay.
You may approach, but please do not linger. Your
Trustworthiness minus 126, so it is improving.
It shall be done.
And then we did want a mage for that army. A mage or yeah, a mage. Lore Master's not looking great. A light mage would be great. I could definitely do a genius. Yeah, that's perfect.
You have used my
And
power. You summoned me. The winds have eased.
we'll rename you Sophia.
Ulthwyn Mage. Done.
All right, yeah, she'll fit in this army.
Highborn.
Marcus Wolfart says, by the way, thanks for streaming something like this. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ah, fucking awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Honestly,
Princess of the Asur.
I am enjoying it quite a bit as well, to be perfectly honest. It certainly makes it makes the game more challenging, and you really want to pay attention to the smaller details and the nuances of the game. Makes it a lot more interesting. I wouldn't say that it's difficult. I think it just requires a lot of patience. There have been some sticky situations occasionally, but we've been able to deal with them one way or another. Marcus says lots of attention. Yeah, 100%.
I couldn't agree more. The sea calls.
But it's great fun, man. Actually, this is the second time I've attempted a campaign like this. Like a year, actually 2 years ago now. 2 years ago,
Master of magic.
I was in a little bit of trouble. I was on house arrest, and I had just moved in with at my brother's place, and I didn't have access to the internet for a week or two, and I started a campaign in Rome 2 with 3 conditions. So no auto-resolve battles, so manually resolving every single battle. No HUD during the battles, so no display during the battles, and 0 defeats. And so I got about maybe a quarter of the way into it. It's all pre-recorded, and I was thinking to maybe at some point stream the first, it's probably like 30 hours in, just stream the first 30 hours as a marathon, and then pick up live from that point. So I was playing as Sparta. Fairstorm says, planning on trying to steal any heroes from other factions. We could certainly do that, actually, but that requires
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
That's interesting. I hadn't considered that. I've never done that before. But we could definitely give it a try. Yeah. So the heroes have to be immortal. We have to get them killed, and we have to win the battle. So a couple of things that a couple of pre-requirements, but you know what? It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we start collecting Bretonnian. Would we be able to get, can we get the Green Knight? Can we get the Green Knight?
Do you wish the lady's
So,
favor?
we can't do it just yet with Bretonnia. Bretonnia is our only other ally, I think, at the moment, aside from elves. But yeah, I would love, actually, I like the Bretonnian heroes, and we could put them in stacks on their own if we could start collecting a whole bunch of them. But I'd be really curious to see if we can steal the Green Knight. Not only if we can steal the Green Knight, if because of the way the mechanic for the Green Knight works, if they will summon more of them while we have their Green Knight, and if we'll be able to collect like a whole bunch of Green Knights. That would be fucking wild. Fairstorm says, you get a military alliance, borrow level 20 heroes, deliberating wounding them, and just did that without losing and stole 2 Bretonnian paladins. Yeah, definitely. That is something we could do. If we were to give you a settlement, we'd still be a long ways off from military alliance. Once we get some more influence, though, perhaps we start buttering up old Lewin here, and we can sell him some territory to get him happy. Maybe if we can take Carcassonne, we can give that to him. Yeah, I mean, you know what? It doesn't make sense for us to expand over here. Let's just start feeding Lewin territories. I mean, it'll be territory we have to take back from him eventually at some point. But let's start feeding him territories. We'll link up with the lead armies here, and we'll just plow through the Skaven with Lewin by our side, hypothetically. But yeah, that could be interesting. But yeah, we've got to get, in order to take an army from Lewin, we have to get military alliance with him, which could be tricky for us with our reliability is as it is. But it is slowly improving. Barry Storm says it helps if the Borrowed Lord is a caster hero. Caster Lord. Oh, okay. Why does that help? Just sort of curiosity's sake. But yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could collect multiple Green Knights. That would be wild. Fairstorm says, get the heroes killed and use the magic to kill most of the garrison army, and just keep sacking it each turn until the hero gets wounded. I see. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely do some of that. Ooh. I just realized that, alright, good, they're pissing off. Yeah, they're just sailing back and forth, back and forth. back and forth. They come over here and they're like, oh, yep, that's Lothern. Oh, yep, let's get the fuck out of here. But it probably would be advisable to come down and get rid of those ships on our way over there. But I mean, we've got about 4 armies over there ready to invade almost. Just gotta get Tyrion back to full health. Be good to go. Yeah, shit. Guess maybe I disbanded that archer army a little bit prematurely because we do have Solasta over there. I suppose we could send Tyrion up there. We'll just recruit some more troops. By the time she gets into range of anywhere she can attack, we'll have more troops to deal with her. Dang it. I was hoping we were going to get there first. Underestimated their movement, but that's fine. We can head down into Estalia and start feeding those territories to Lewin. And then this way as well, with the Bretonnian owning those lands, it will cut off the it will cut off oh, sorry, I'm just trying to pay attention to what's happening here. Yeah, god dang it. Of course, I released those. I freaking disband those units, and then the Norskins show up the very next turn. Wow. Wow. I mean, I guess it's almost makes sense to leave an army there as a deterrent so they don't even come near it. Yeah, what I was saying before, or attempting to say earlier, was the Bretonnians are cutting off the Wood Elves from expanding into those areas. And so, that way the Wood Elves won't get too big for their britches.
Refused. For the vortex. Magic in purest form. High mage.
Well, well, well.
Very well.
Fairstorm says, might also work if the hero dies to attrition damage, but I have not tested that. That makes sense that would work. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Trained by the White Tower. Rest, weary feet. High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurion's fire. High Elven
Archmage. Might need some of that stuff. But in any case, that should still costs us a little bit. And that can go. And that can go. I have to spend some money, but at least we got the cost down quite a bit. That has to go as well, unfortunately, because we need to make room for this. Shit. You need to make room for this and this. Making quite a bit of money from this. Ugh, bollocks. 2 slots. This and this. And we want the grove here too. You know what? Maybe let's put the grove in the Shrine of Kronos. It won't increase our capacity for handmaidens, but at least we'll have them, and it'll make Trace a little bit more of a unique province. And I mean, it makes sense that we'd be recruiting them from the Shrine of Kronos. Little bit of a dicey situation here, but I think they can handle it, provided there's not another army behind them. Yeah, I disbanded those archers that we had a little bit too early.
The Phoenix Court will hear your petition reluctantly.
Trustworthy, it went down by 2. By 2. Our trustworthiness, that is. Alright, Tyrion. Down here.
True son of Ulthuan.
And you get back in there.
I stand with you, her most loyal servant.
Moving out.
Oh shit, not you.
Avalon's finest. Setting
Catch
sail.
up to him.
Tyrion. Grant me your blessing.
Go into that stance as well. Just
Very well.
stand a little closer so that she doesn't have as far to go. Alright,
You ask too much. Adventure awaits.
get over here.
Sailing forth.
Abel, on to adventure. The sea calls.
Alright, yeah, we'll just keep an eye on them over here. And we will
Let's hear it.
prepare an invasion shortly. A little while before that gets built up. However, okay, you're joining this army,
Loyal prince.
which means I suppose we'll
I serve the Phoenix King.
drop one of those off. What does he actually do? Just hang on a second. What's your trait? I forget. Frugal. Okay, yeah. No, he belongs in there. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Just transfer over one of the Sea Guard, and then actually
Eltharion Princess.
one of the ones with less experience.
Garrisoning.
And you can join this army.
Wish guides me.
Oh. Yeah, you can join it next turn. It's fine. Alright, and you guys
The Eltharion answers to me.
just step over here for a moment.
By the White Tower.
Oh. does this cost? 140. That's not bad. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. 140, 350. Alright, gets the cost down a little bit. You guys stay put. You're bumping the growth up here. Marcus says, oh my gosh, just found a recipe for a buffalo chicken tater tot casserole. What? Wow, that sounds pretty wild. Pontifex is alright, sir. Off to bed. Alright, Pontifex. Pleasant dreams, my man. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate the support.
The goddess forbids it.
I serve the king.
And keep all those units for now. And then once Tyrion drops down here, we can probably get rid of Alistair, because our upkeep cost is going to jump up next turn a fair bit.
Isha watches over us.
My powers are yours to
Alright,
command.
scout's there. You're there. Where's my other scout? There he is. Alright, you get up there. Scout that out. Look at this. Freaking Eltharion. He's already got a full stack and 2 more generals.
I think not.
There is only vengeance. The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
It's a long
Do not
ways off.
increase its
Trustworthiness. For him, our trustworthiness is only minus 62. $4,500. My God, that is a fortune compared to what we've been spending on building. But there's no administrators there. There's not going to be an administrator there. So just leave it. This army will be able to disband here shortly, as soon as there are walls there.
Devoted guardian. Ever faithful.
There's another rat over here.
Whatever you say.
Protector of the evergreen.
2% chance.
No, you failed.
Alright, you scout ahead.
Moving out.
Certainly.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Alright. Looks safe.
Destiny beckons. I know my destination.
So, sugar and spice.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Got our armies separated. But anyway, I mean,
It will be done.
they can't handle themselves on their own, I'm sure.
Truth seeker.
Alright,
They are under
jump in
my
there.
protection.
Loyal hand.
Just debating whether or not to stay behind with her to kill him. Let's just come out this way. Probably gonna go back and try and get rid of him. Just see what the odds are next turn.
Direct me.
But otherwise we could send her down to scout and he can come around the bend. Because we don't necessarily need to worry about him. He's in Bretonian territory. It's unlikely he'll come up to our territory. Just wondering if, yeah, you know what? We should hold on to this. I was gonna give it to Lewin, but at some point we will go to war with Lewin, and this can be our staging ground. If we've already got a foothold over here, we can send our own armies here and then position them in areas to smash Lewin. But yeah, that's a long ways off. But yeah, I was thinking we could give them to him now for a little bit of short-term profits. But because that would allow us to disband this army, which would get our costs down, plus selling the territory, we'd gain a fair bit of money. And we'd save money from building here, which is going to be expensive. But yeah, long term, probably better to hold on to that territory. Be worth more to us. I think we're at the end of the turn here, boys. We're draining the treasury, though. We haven't been in a whole lot of fights here of late. Since the war with Eltharion cooled down. Let's get him a little bit closer to the coast.
I will move momentarily.
Research. That would probably help a little bit. Spy network's done. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. We do have archers in the field occasionally as garrison. Yeah, nobody seems interested in the Galleon's graveyard. Public order is fine. Let's just see. We don't have any influence anyway, but just wanted to see what was available for these guys. Blade Lord. Yeah, if we were... Yeah, so 5 Blade Lords in the same army would get the price of the Sword Masters down to 0. Minus 20% upkeep costs. So
The time is now.
yeah, our costs are going to jump up next turn. Ooh, I think I forgot one of these.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Princess.
All right, that was worth a little bit of coin.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I will see to it.
Yeah, we want to disband
Shield
Alistair,
against the darkness.
and that should get us back into the green. And actually, speaking of disbanding troops, we want to disband these guys, but finish building here first, and then we can disband a few armies there. Supply lines, 11 armies at the moment.
What would you have of me?
Undefeated.
They're still the worst,
Lord of
man.
Phoenix Court.
They are just
You may
not.
approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
Not having any of it. Trustworthiness minus 124. They are... Oh, I guess the baseline evaluation is because of how hostile they are towards us. That's why. Okay. Actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, I mean, we'll try and improve the relations. Turn 78 coming up, boys. Alright, yeah, I think one more turn, and we'll call it a night. I do have the energy to go for another couple hours, but I don't want to risk burning myself out. We got a lot of good work in on this campaign. I'll probably take a little bit of a break from this after this, and then come back to it next week sometime. We're off to a solid start. Yeah, once the defenses are in here, we can get rid of that army too, and just drop armies in there when needed. So, army in there. Keep an eye on him. So we will send that. And we've got agent activity here as well. Yeah, you know what? You can't have too many agents when dealing with the Skaven. Yeah, so shit. Yeah, no, I was recruiting there. Yeah, we'll have to get some more forces over there. But I think Alistair, I think we can disband him next turn, because Tyrion will take his place there. Okay. All right. Wow, look at that. The AI moving in encampment stance. My goodness. My goodness gracious. All right. Well, shit. This is gonna be our toughest challenge to date. Fuck, man. War mammoths. Wow. All right. This could be it, boys. Valiant defeat. That'll wake you up right there. Maybe I should have put beefier lords in here. Now that I'm thinking about it. We've got 50 winds of magic. Marcus says F. F indeed. Though it should be... Oh. Why isn't it... Oh. Oh. He's attacking the Lord outside the settlement.
Take flight. Another time, villain.
Should not be able to reach them. Fuck. But... this way it's a walled settlement battle. So that rather than fight them in the field, I'd rather fight them behind the walls at least. We lose 2 lords, but I think this gives us a better chance of winning. We've got 18, they've got 20, and they've got some very, very dangerous units. What level is he? They don't have any spellcasters though, and this way also we have more winds of magic. What school of magic are you? Apotheosis. Magic missile could be useful. Well, well, well. Giddy up. Fairy Storms says, but you can build defenses and barriers. Yes. Yes, we can. Fairy Storms, and the AI likes to cap points and spread out. Ah. Yeah, fighting them in the field, I think, would have ruined my day for sure. At least this way we have a legitimate chance. This is great though, because it's rare in a campaign for me to end up in a situation where I'm defending like this. So the nature of this campaign, like normally, I don't. Playing as a high elves, I don't usually make a lot of effort to defend my minor settlements because they don't take too long to rebuild. Oh yeah, this is a nice settlement for us as well. And yeah, you're right, Fairy. They have split up quite a bit. Goodness gracious. Wow, you know what? I feel like some of these minor settlement siege maps might actually even give like a more fun like multiplayer siege environment. Fair Storms says which means you can fight them in waves. Yeah. Should be good. War Mammoth. Says, and the barrier that increases range you can use to replenish your ammo. Ooh, yeah. Just drop everybody in there for now while we figure out how we're gonna do this. Where do we want to make our defenses here? And this. Should we just wait for the magic tower? Since you can't rebuild towers, I think it makes the most sense to wait for the stronger ones. Alright, well, I think we should definitely, obviously, protect this top layer, which has 3 entrances. Yeah. 3 entrances, and do have some areas where we should be able to shoot at them. I put you guys there. And you guys there. And over here. Couple of spears here.
Spearman!
Come on. Right, yeah, you guys right in there, and there is a War Mammoth coming over here as well. So you guys just double up like so there. Let's put the shield slightly out front. I don't know why I can't move it over any further, but yeah, that should be okay there. Fair Storm says you only need to control 1 point, and I find a lower point is actually easier to defend on that map. Oh. Oh, you know what? You are absolutely right. You're 100% right. Shabal says, hey man, how are you? How is the stream going so far? We are in... Oh, it's been going great all day long. But we are now in our most difficult fight here of the evening. Fairy Storms is because the fancy buildings block archer fire on the higher up points. Yeah. I was looking at that. There looks like there are some spots like here where you can put troops. I think what I'm gonna do is let's put some archers. Okay, let's put our most vulnerable archers right here. And put you here as well. Yeah. So we'll lock this area off and this area. Oh shit. We've got this area as well. Jabal says, I believe in you, Rag. You can do it. You can defeat the bad guys. Yeah, I mean, wherever they go, they've got a long ways to go. I want to kind of concentrate on 2 groups at a time. So we can leave that area blocked off. Or, I mean, if we lock them, if we don't let them in, if we defend each point, then that we're going to be spread out more. But we will collect more supplies. Because they're going to come in here and... No, let them in and them in. So we control this and this in behind. So that protects our flanks. And then attacks our flanks, and then we hold them here. And try and take them out as quickly as possible, though. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know.
Archers! Northern Seaguard!
Yeah, because you guys need to protect, like, here. In fact, you guys position there. Fuck, they can get in through here too. God damn it, this thing is made out of Swiss cheese. Can get up this way. Jabal says you can't concentrate on one side and on the other make a fighting retreat. Yeah, that that is probably what we're gonna have to do. But yeah, want to concentrate on one group at a time, but we want to hold the center at all times as well. So you guys are blocking there and there. I think I'm gonna put you guys down here to hold the front line.
As you say. White Lions!
So I think we're going to concentrate all of our firepower there. Okay, we can build a barrier there or here. Actually, why don't we build a blocker there? The barrier that increases range increases ammunition. But yeah, this is just to slow them down here, to give us time there. And alright, yeah. I think that's the only barrier we'll put down for now. And then that gives us these guys to place over here as well. Oh, wait. The War Lions of Trace, I'm going to keep them in reserve to throw in here or here if needed, or as needed. And then the Sea Guard. You guys position right there. So the objective here is take down the woolly mammoth and the trolls here and those warriors as well as quickly as possible. We can put the range barrier here. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll fall back to here. And these guys can funnel into the center here. Funnel here, yeah. And then we can fall back to there. Alright, I think it looks all pretty secure. These guys are going to protect this flank for the time being. I'm going to put a blocker here as well, so that they funnel in this way to where we're going to fall back. Yeah. And then that separates these guys over here a little bit. But yeah, they're attacking us from all angles. These guys are here. Protect this area. But yeah, fall back into... So hopefully we can take out this group, and then we fall back to this side and take out this group. And then we can get back into the center to take out maybe this group, and then we deal with this group last. That is the plan. Yikes. You guys are group 2. Put me to the test here, the AI. Just take one last look. So yeah, hopefully these guys can do a bit of damage on them as they make their way up there. I don't want to try and jam everybody in here. Alright, boys.
It is destiny.
Wish me luck. Shabal says he's the man with the plan. Yeah, let's keep a close eye on what's happening. I should have ran to the washroom before I fought this. To be honest, but yeah, you guys just...
As you say, it will be done.
Alright, yeah, these guys are moving fast. Marcus says, you've got this. Well, we shall see. And then, yeah, we can throw them for support wherever. Barricade, platform, blocker. Shit, we should be focusing on that, and you need to take that down.
I summon the winds.
Come on, take it down, take it down. Yep. And fuck, should have dropped that as well. Ah, shit. Wait. Ah, shit. Don't know if it worked or not. And just drop that on those guys, I guess.
Witness true magic.
Alright, the mammoth's down. Focus on them. We're holding. These guys are going for the barricade there. 700. Alright, let's build the range barricade here. Which one is the range? Blocker, platform. Okay, that's the range barricade. And how are we doing here? Alright, they're done. How are things? Okay, they're coming around that way. Hurry up, boys. Finish them off. As we need to turn around. Alright, let's get the Sea Guard turned around. And you guys turned around as well. Alright, how are we doing here? We got some guys running. Oh, sugar and spice. We gotta... Fuck, fuck, fuck. We got a breach. We got a breach. And you guys get the F back here. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. That'll slow them down a bit. Fuck, those white lions are running. God damn, we gotta get back to the center. You guys take out that mammoth as quickly as possible. And white lions, you guys get up here as quickly as possible. These guys are breaking. Oh, okay, so he's... Is that gonna start the timer? These guys are still fighting, though. Actually, charge into them, and you attack him. You guys come around this way. Sea Guard are shooting them. Alright, he's going down. Those white lions are making their way up there, but slowly. That's going down. Fuck. Shoot into that. Fuck. Get to those skin wolves. Fuck me sideways. Alright, shit, shit, shit. Is there a timer? There's no timer. Get that belt. You guys need to get up here. Or something. Get over here. You need to help out there, and you need to shoot. Fuck, man, we allowed them to get in behind our ranks here. Wyvern says, but tired, not gonna lie. Also, where the fuck is Morn? That guy. I don't know. Where is Morn? Alright, I gotta really focus on this battle because this is not looking great. This is not looking great as well. At all. Damn, we should have stayed up at the top there. Maybe. I don't know. Throw you back into the fight. Is there anybody that's returning here? Yes, there is. Alright, get up here and recapture this. You guys stay in reserve for now. Shoot at that. Fuck, our archers are getting all jumbled up here. You guys keep shooting. You guys come back up here. Fuck, man, I don't know if we're gonna actually... It's not looking great. It's not looking great at all. Shit. Shit. We lost. It's over. Fuck. Marcus says, damn, fun campaign though. Ah, god dang it, man. God dang it. And I disbanded an army that we had here that could have dealt with this. Just being frugal. That's it, boys. We lost the campaign. Kevin Lorder says, play Chaos Dwarves next. Firestorm says, ah. And Lorder says, dress Hoeth the Ashen, unlucky, mate. Yeah, fucking unlucky. Man, oh man. Ah, man. We got the army losses, like, and these guys got all bundled up. That should have just stayed at the top here, because I think had we positioned well up here, yeah, like, Eltharion defeat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is a campaign I will attempt again at some point. Yeah, just dang, sucks to lose 30 hours after a defeat. Yeah, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But this means I'm gonna have to come back and try this again. Attempt it a second time. But yeah, there's a few things that we could do differently. The important thing, I think, is to not ruin the reliability. And then money, finances becomes a non-issue. And diplomacy becomes a little bit easier. God damn, Norse got me. Marcus says, now send it to Legend. And Shabal says, at least you tried. That is not a terrible idea. Yeah, let me just grab the save file before the legendary difficulty locks in. New folder. What am I gonna call this? But I mean, in all honesty, I feel like it's definitely a winnable battle. I just went about things a little bit. Yeah. I think the concept was certainly feasible. But yeah, just the maneuverability within the settlement. We got all jumbled up here. And I don't know if we got the army loss or if it started a timer. Because the battle seemed to just end all of a sudden. And these troops were not running. Maybe they were. I don't know. We got all jumbled up here. Fair Storm says, winnable, just hold 1 point and let them funnel to you. Yeah, I see. Just like we could just hold this, put our entire army in a point like this and let them funnel to us. Marcus says, I believe it was that dumb timer. Hate that shit about the sieges in this game. I didn't see a timer. So this is a minor settlement siege. I don't have a lot of experience with how the minor settlement sieges worked. I haven't played them since the game first came out. I don't think there's a timer. But I feel like holding the top part is viable as well. But anyway. Well, Shiza. Yeah, this is karma for giving my my shift away tonight to play this. Defeat and karma for going one extra turn. Though I don't know what we would have. Fairy Stormer says it was not a timer. As long as you own 1 point, you won't lose unless you get army. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You just have to hold 1 point. If you've got to capture all the points. That's right. Forgot. Marcus says, yeah, I don't think there is a visible sign of a timer in minor settlements. It's the timer starts when you capture every single victory point. Yeah, we killed a lot of them. But unfortunately, not enough of them. Oh, man. Just imagine how Legend must have felt with how far he got in his campaign with Tyrion. Yeah, and you know what? The thing is, we got off to somewhat of a lucky start as well, with the Skull Reef being out there. I should have actually maybe saved that save file, so that we could have the same start again in a future playthrough. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to attempt this a second time. But obviously take a little bit of a break from it, because I certainly think it's very feasible to do a no defeat campaign with Eltharion. Fairy Storm says siege rework. Yeah, you know what? I haven't done minor settlement sieges for so long that I forgot exactly how they work. But, dude, guys, this was a blast. Great time, learning experience. This is something I certainly want to achieve. But yeah, maybe take a little bit of break from Warhammer. Start a fresh campaign next week. Fairy Storm says, yeah, I've been doing a no defeat with Elithanar. And on turn 119 right now. Fucking nice, man. Yeah, we only got to turn 78, sadly. Just all it takes is one silly mistake. We had an army full of archers here that would have easily repelled this, and I disbanded them all. And then was scrambling to put troops back into the field there. So let's take a look at the stats. Statistics. Total battles fought 93, victories 92. So 92-1. That's not bad. But yeah, I was hoping to get a lot further along. But anyway, I think the next time I do this, we will start off a little bit differently. I think the plan will be eliminate these guys, and then we'll bring Eltharion home right away with the reset the skill points. We'll let Cavill sail home on his own, and then we will book it north and come around here, and we won't side with Eltharion. Initially, we'll end any agreements we have with Eltharion, and we'll target them right away and get things set up with the gates, unless the Dark Elves hold the gates. But yeah, I definitely think we could make better pace. Fairy Storm says you'll get further next time. 100%, yeah. Especially if we get the bankroll going. Like, things were going super smooth with the Galleon's graveyard over here. And actually, let me just grab this save file as well before I forget. Fun campaign though, for sure. But yeah, we'll come back with a different thumbnail and yeah, see if we can get things moving even more quickly. And in fact, maybe what we might do is send Cavill actually to meet Imric and Teclis right away. And then potentially we could confederate them, sell their territory and to neighbors, and then bring them back here. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sit down and plan out the beginning and see if we can have like a thunderous start and just get the momentum going. But I'm not gonna waste time setting up the bank down here with the orcs. Let's just go for it over here at the gates, which is the perfect place to have it. Get the bank set up and boom, off to the races. Yeah, but yeah, I think I'll make a list. God dang, we're just starting to get some really nice armies in the field.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
I've had things set up so nice, so lovely, and god dang, one battle and it's all over. Anyway, boys, that's it for tonight. Sadly, the campaign ends in defeat. Sad day for Eltharion. Didn't make it as far as we would have liked, but in any case, this was good fun. We'll go for another crack at it. Alright, boys. I appreciate the support. Come back to some more of this at some point. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Ragnarok signing out.